and he's a really good dude. And he's no, his name is not John Cena. Shit out of me. Honestly, as fucking. I cut it short. All right, here we go. All right. Keep it down. Keep it down, Snus. Keep it down. I'm trying to get the YouTube and the fucking what the fuck it's called. Made it. Said I was gonna do it, bitch. What's going on, boys? How we doing? How do bro? After all this time, I still don't know how to use Twitter. How's everybody doing? Pop out chat. That chat is popped out. We're good. And then I gotta open. There's a lot of buttons to hit here. Okay, too many buttons. So now I go here and I click on this button here. And I gotta send out a test message. This should show a test from everywhere. Test. There's Twitter. There's YouTube. There is Twitch. Good. There it is. My mic is low. Well, I think it's because I was talking away from it, probably. Because I was trying to reach over and do my other PC at the same time. That was probably the reason. I'm hoping that was the reason. Something's fucked up again. I don't know what the fuck again. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, how the fuck is everyone? Directionally challenged veteran cannot speak in a mic properly. More news at 7. Fuck you. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Good. How are you? And I'm not directionally challenged. This is clearly left. Up. Well, I need a spatial sound developer.
You gotta give him that hawk and spit on that thing. You get me?
You gotta give him that hawk. You get me? God damn it. Bro. That used to be a very expensive redeem. I feel like I'm cheating myself. I had to like take a shower really quick. Fucking madness, bro. We have 70% humidity and 98-degree weather right now. It's like I could have just walked outside and took a shower. Fucking, it's hot as fuck, and we also have a hurricane incoming. You know, it's pretty standard. Shower? Why? That's disgusting. I know. My goal is to be as disgusting as possible. I just realized you've forgotten your refund yourself in less than times you have piped in peace, so I can't. You know, man, you can always just stay like logged into the channel and just collect points. Just throwing that out there. Did we miss any big news during our weekend here? I don't know if we did. Um Gazzy's actually playing Torchlight. Ugh. Why are you playing Torchlight? There were patch notes though. And I am not going to read all of them because they are incredibly excessive. This is the wrong one. Ellie just says, "Let me Discord. Let me check the community Discord." Obviously, because the community Discord would only. Is that the community Discord though? Because I have access to several of them. I can only click on the community one. The community one is the only one that I can share. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, each chicane doesn't. Each chicane talks a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is community. Yeah, this is X. Yeah. Okay, so all right. So mechanical changes, and I was so excited to talk about this one, but I couldn't, and I almost fucking outed Gazzy on accident when we were talking on the stream. I was like, yeah, we can't talk about it. Changes to blessings. Blessings can sometimes be keys in making a build come together. Getting just the right blessing set up with a good roll can take a while to farm. The prospect of giving that up to try out another build can be daunting enough to discourage experimentation. To remedy the situation, we've added the ability to quickly and easily change your blessings without losing progress. I will say I have been testing this feature, and yeah, it's very good. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I have been trying to use this feature too. Trying. Um, you will now find an NPC at the end of time next to the Monolith of Fate entrance. It can only be done at the Monolith of Fate. There is no other place to do it right now. And for a gold fee, you'll be able to swap between your blessings. And your blessings will be like in a stash, so the ones that you discover. And you'll be able to click them and find the ones that you have available and click them. For alts, this means you'll be able to swap out your blessing you have earned with any blessing from another character and share the stash with. So, boys, meat's back on the menu, right? This is a major reason. This is a major reason why a lot of people don't want to go and try something new. And this is not a meme. There is a lot of people who play this game who invested serious time into a character, and through that investment of time and character, I don't want to be rude. Let me say hi to everybody. Nasty, what's up, brother? Snus, thank you for being here, man. I always appreciate a mod being here. Robo, I see you. Emily, I see you. Etram, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Brow, as always, it's a pleasure having you, man. Fear the Void, thank you for being here. Shiny, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for all being here. So you can only equip the blessing if you can get to this guy that's in the end of time. Does that answer your question? He's only in the end of time. That's the only information I'll give you. It only happens in the end of time. No, this update is not live. This will be for 1.1. This will be for 1.1. Let's see what else. Yeah, so basically one of the reasons why people that spent a lot of time, God, my ears are still wet. I probably shouldn't have headphones on. One of the reasons why people were so like against rolling new characters, not necessarily against, but like we're like dreading it, is because they knew the amount of effort it took to grind their blessings on a previous character. right? So if you wanted to run a mage, right, and you grinded a mage and you were like, oh, I need to have at least 68% critical strike avoidance blessing, right? And you knew how much of a pain in the ass it was to find something that high, and you play a rogue which also excels at critical strike avoidance, right? You were like, I do not want to go back and farm that fucking blessing again. I do not. I do not want to do it. And most people, I wouldn't blame you. It's obnoxious. This will allow you basically to, once you have your main character, he's done, he's solid, ready to go, right? You can go make another character and just get your skill points and your passive points, and now you just go choose the blessing. This is massive. This will allow people to try more stuff on the fly, and that's awesome. This is huge. You're right, bro. This is huge. Ladder improvements. We understand that ladder and competition are important to a dedicated portion of our player base. It's a small portion, but it is a player base. To expand opportunities to our players, have to officially challenge each other. We're adding a brand new level ladder to last Epoch. This will track the race to level 100 by showing the leading cycle characters with the highest experience totals and a timestamp displaying when they reach the level 100. So basically, this is a way for racing to take place without an official event having to take place. We also added timestamps to arena ladders to show when a player earned their rank by defeating the most waves. With 1.1, we were adding a search box to the timeline map, boys. This is a good feature, by the way. With buttons for common reward searches that creates quick way to filter and search for desired echo types with rewards. You got it, boys. You're looking for it, you got it. Loot filter improve. These are all things that I almost fucking fucked up on Gazzy's stream when I was calling in when we were bullshitting. And I was like, yeah, why don't you? And I was like, oh shit, I literally almost said something that isn't official yet. I can't talk about it. Loot filter improvements. So there's been lots of loot filter improvements. You'll now be able to add multiple affix conditions to a single rule, instead of having multiple rules for like one fucking thing. For example, you can have one condition for boots only to show if they have movement speed of tier 6 or higher, and then another condition that includes at least a tier 5 or higher. This is making the loot filter system significantly simpler. You will now also have the option to show relevant filter rule number on the end label names with the loot filters open. You will be able to show or hide affixes that are incompatible with the item type you were creating a loot filter for. So the days of you making a loot filter that doesn't work because you just didn't know are going out the door. You can still make mistakes, but they're making it so you have less chances to make mistakes. For example, if you accidentally checked movement speed and you were filtering for a chest piece, okay, or a helm, right? It won't do that. It'll say like, hey, asshole, you can't do that, right? So that's very, very helpful, because some people just don't know. Merchants Guild. While we're overall happy with where the item progression in the Merchants Guild, there are some ranks that we felt offered very little in terms of upgrades. This is one of the reasons that I decided not to go Merchants Guild, and I instead decided to go to Magic Find instead, because there was really nothing until like level 8 for Merchants Guild that was worth the shit. There was like, you got no benefits. We also heard your feedback on the Bazaar search function, and the team is currently working on updates to the system, especially affix searching, which we plan to release as soon as it's ready during the cycle in 1.1. So this might not be a 1.1 on the dot release, but this will probably be something that is released shortly into 1.1. Obviously, this hits a special home for me, this entire section, because when 1.0 was released, me and Gazzy had to make a really long introductory video about the factions, and I did Merchants Guild specifically, and Gazzy did Prophecy, and of course we showcased our builds. But I remember doing this, and I'm like, man, I gotta make this sound exciting, but man, it's really hard to sound exciting when people can read literally what's on the screen. They're like, that's not exciting. So let's go over the ranks 1 through 12. Ready for this? Here we go. So rank 1 is you can sell all items and buy normal magic and rare items in the bazaar. This is unchanged. We're not going to read the unchanged, okay? We're only going to read the changed. Rank 6, you can buy exalted armor in the bazaar or directly from players. Boots, gloves, helm, body armor. It's split from rank 7. And now rank 7 is you can buy the unique weapons and offhands with legendary potential in the bazaar directly from other players. This is previously rank 6. You can buy all excited items in the bazaar or directly from other players. This was previously rank 7. You can buy all unique items, including those with legendary potential in the bazaar or directly from other players. This was previously rank 8. You can buy legendary weapons and offhands in the bazaar directly from other players. This was rank 9. Rank 11, you can buy legendary armor in the bazaar directly from other players. Boots, gloves, helms, or body armor, split from rank 10. And rank 12 is you can buy all legendary items in the bazaar directly from other players. This is previously rank 10. So basically, they've made it to where you have access to higher level items. Okay, this is like at level 12, but you have access to higher level gear significantly earlier. Now the Circle of Fortune was also lacking when it was farming bosses and experimental items from mages. To address this, they've added 2 completely new ranks that increase the amount of boss-specific loot to increase the experimental emphasis on that exiled mages provides. Okay, so again, I'm only going to read the changes. I'm not going to read the unchanged. So rank 4, this is a big change. So when a set item would drop, the whole set drops instead. This used to be rank 9. Affixes are 50% more likely to be exalted. This used to be rank 4. Rank 7, exile mages drop twice as many experimental items. Now, obviously, they typically only dropped 1, so clearly this means they're dropping now 2. This is brand new. This is a brand new add. Uniques are twice as likely to have legendary potential. This used to be rank 6. T7 affixes are twice as common. This used to be rank 7. Now it's 9. Rank 10, this is totally new. Bosses have a 150% increased drop rate for any specific reward types they have. So specific rewards refer to any items that are dropped by the boss. For example, Ravenous Void. That's only dropped from Elder Gasper, right? Bosses applies to all unique enemies that display a boss health bar. So a boss health bar, aka things that have the ward breaks. Rank 11, items that would drop as rare have a 25% chance of becoming exalted. That was a very big one. They moved it up. It used to be rank 8. Now it's 11. And prophecies grant twice as many items. This used to be items from prophecies are duplicated. This is a much welcome change. The reason why is because sometimes you duplicated garbage. Sometimes it was duplicating good stuff, but more than likely it was garbage. No longer duplicates the actual grand award, but instead considers that if you had the prophecy itself twice, meaning it can roll different uniques, for example. So this is, again, a very, very welcome change. There are Gaze of Orbis changes. Corruption is an integral part of last Epoch's Monolith of Fate endgame system. This mechanic players spend a lot of time with. If you've played the game long enough, of course, you have spent a lot of time with. My wife is here. Everybody act casual. Nobody talk about anything. This is a mechanic that players spend a lot of time with, as it increases the amount of experience gained and the likelihood of finding rarer items, as well as unlocking the final 2 blessing slots. So those of you that didn't know, you had to be at least Corruption 200 to see a lot more blessings when you would defeat a boss. Previously, your Gaze of Orbis that had diminishing returns in 1.1, each Gaze of Orbis will grant 12 corruption. This takes away the confusion over how much extra corruption you should expect to earn per gaze. You are no longer... EMP was just telling about his amazing mistress. That's a lie. That's a lie. He's lying, honey. You're the only mistress. This takes away the confusion of how much extra corruption... Blah, 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 blah. Another thing to help manage corruption, now only 4 gazes will be consumed at one time. Ooh. So instead of all gazes being consumed at once, the rest will now carry over to the next echo web. The amount of gaze consumed is capped to 4 to avoid the possibility of adding too much corruption and experiencing a sudden increase in difficulty after killing a shade while increasing corruption in your higher corruption timelines. This would lead to an unfortunate player death. However, we do have a change to make it less painful too. Upon dying to a shade of Orbis, players are now only lose one gaze instead of losing them all. Now, At the same time, making it significantly harder to gain corruption at faster rates, they've also made it more forgiving for newer players. So they fucked the hardcore players, but they have welcomed the new players. Just saying. Another thing to help manage corruption now, I read that. These changes also mean that corruption can be increased faster at consuming a full stack of gaze. 1.1 will provide 48 corruption, which will provide at least 10 gaze, and which would require at least 10 gaze in 1.0. That's true. No specific changes have been made to the current corruption catch-up mechanic. So these new changes increasing corruption to lower your corruption timelines is now faster as well. So the old catch-up mechanic for increasing corruption, if you have one monolith at like 380, right, you're still going to get the bonus that you would get for the catch-up mechanic in another timeline. We also know that gaining corruption in a party has been less than optimal, in that only a player who started the Echo would earn Gaze of Orbis to help them increase corruption later on. This has been changed so that all players in the party who have required stability to be granted a blessing when the timeline boss is defeated will also gain a Gaze. These players can increase corruption much faster in their own timeline. So it's no longer useless to grind with friends. Now, if you grind with friends, you can all benefit when you break off solo. This is a big deal, by the way. Where is my wife? Actually, let me yell at my wife real quick. You better say hi to Snus. See, babe, I got you, boys. I got you, boys. It's been a bugbear in the community that using channeled skills stopped all mana regeneration. Boys, have I been trying to work on this? Especially in builds where zero cost channeled skills triggered another that still cost mana, meaning players would still need to ease off the gas and wait for the mana pool to restore. For 1.1, channeled skills which prevented mana regeneration while channeling have been changed. They no longer prevent mana. They no longer prevent base mana regeneration. However, the base mana regeneration amount has been added to their channel cost. Other modifiers to their mana cost have been adjusted where necessary to also account for this change. So, what this means is that if you were getting something that normally had like it was normally like 3 mana to channel, the base mana for all characters is 8. The base mana gain for characters is 8. Okay, that's the base. So 8 is all automatically added to that channeling skill, which means you have to scale mana regen. So the channel cost is going to be 3, or if you got it down to 0, but it's still going to be 8. Now you can still get that down to 0 if there's enough places on the skill trees to get them down to 0, but what it means is that you will have to scale mana regeneration. Okay, so don't just think anything that you've been doing, the build that you've been doing now is going to work. No, you're going to have to alter it. You're going to need to find a way to find ample mana regeneration. Ellie just got a boob job. My mistress did not get a boob job, and she doesn't need one. She's beautiful. My wife is gorgeous the way she is. She doesn't need to change a thing. All classes are getting, I think she's the hottest thing walking. That's why I keep, And she thinks I'm the prettiest person. She knows. She told me that. She'll even tell you when she comes in here. Bet. All classes are getting balance updates, so don't worry if you see your favorite skill below. If you don't see your favorite skill below, the full breakdowns of those changes will be included in the patch notes due out in the coming days. Today, we'll be focusing on a few of the skills' passive changes. All right. Buckle your nuts down, boys. Here we go. Disintegrate has historically been a highly dependent on an unintended interaction between 2 unique items, the Ignovar's Head and the Gambler's Fallacy. This combination allowed you to greatly overcap critically strike chance, which offered a massive multiplier to disintegrate. This was never meant to be happening, which is one of the reasons why I never ran it, because I was expecting to turn it off a long time ago.
With this in mind, we've updated older nodes and added new nodes for Disintegrate and its skill tree to give the power it needs inherently, and stop relying on this interaction, because this interaction wasn't ever actually supposed to be fucking working, okay? So, while combining Gambler's Fallacy and Ingvar's Head will no longer work in 1.1, Disintegrate should have many more build options available to it. The full list changes will be included in the patch notes. A lot of changes here, boys. A lot of changes, okay? Okay. So you see, you have Lucomancer, which is every 2 seconds. Let's do this. Every 2 seconds you spend channeling Disintegrate, you gain a stack of Lucomancer, up to 2 stacks, and each stack lasts 4 seconds. Stacks are refreshed once you gain a new one. Lucomancer grants global more damage to ignited or shocked enemies. So this is 4%. This goes up to 12. This goes up to 12. So 12% more damage, and obviously 12% global reduced mana cost. Now, this is global reduced mana cost, which means if you have stacks of Lucomancer, the mana cost of everything is reduced by 12% if you have all three. Keep that in mind. Hyperfocal Disintegrate deals more lightning damage, multiplicative with other modifiers, based on your maximum mana. Not current mana. Maximum mana. So if you have 8 trillion mana, you're going to have a lot of damage. Okay? So, Mana Stacker. Flame Vent, when you stop channeling Disintegrate, you cast Fireball. The very same Fireball that you can scale. Okay? At nearby enemies twice per second, channeling up to a maximum. This consumes the mana equal to Fireball's mana cost. So you can do a maximum of 6 Fireballs. Oh, here she comes, boys. Come here. Come here. You have something to say about me?
What, your mistress?
No, me.
You.
Not my mistress, me.
Oh, that you're pretty. See? Look at this. He's pretty.
Where you going? Oh. That's not the girl. Bro, seriously, you're a fucking narc, bro. You're a fucking narc. This is the girl I showed you last time. So last time she had glasses on.
Yes.
My views are going up. That's weird. That is the girl I showed you last time, I swear. OnlyFans preview?
Yeah.
Buckle your nuts down, boys. She's thinking about an OnlyFans feet account. Here, come here. Let me see your feet. Look at the pretty little toes. Only cripple fun? OCF. This took a turn. All right. So what this means is now you can actually be considering. So remember, we were really kind of tied down, right? We were kind of tied down to only using Lightning Blast. Lightning Blast was really the only secondary effect that we could use. Now we have an option here to not use Lightning Blast, and we can instead use Fireball. It does use a lot of mana, though. Fireball does use a lot of mana. Guess, what's up? All right, so Shield Bash. So we have Shield Bash information here. Oh, man, I wish there was more info I could give you. There's so much shit I want to tell you guys. Okay, I can't, though. All right, so Fury Blows. So Shield Bash no longer has a cooldown, but costs significantly more mana and no longer has guaranteed stun or ignite. Fuck. I can't say anything. Indomitable Force. Shield Bash has added melee damage based on your block effectiveness. Shield Storm. Shield Bash has increased attack speed, scaling with your block chance. What? Changes to Avalanche. Obviously, Avalanche was kind of a meme-ish kind of thing. I will say that Avalanche was very good as like a leveling build, especially when you got the Avalanches to chase you, if I'm being honest. It was a pretty high-hitting skill, and it was just cast one button and whatever. But it really lacked endgame material. Oops. Fuck. We now have Excavation. Avalanche hits have increased chance to stun enemies. Additionally, the impact from the large boulders have a chance to create your upheaval towards the enemy. This consumes mana cost portion to upheaval's mana cost. So, I love it. Think about it. Imagine running around casting Avalanche and your upheavals are just blowing things up. Upheaval is a melee skill, I think. No, it's not. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is, right? LA Tools, right? Oh, God. Sorry, flashbang. Upheaval. Yeah, melee. Remember, Upheaval is a melee skill. Whereas the Avalanche in the Shaman tree, it's only accessible through Shaman. It's only accessible through Shaman. It's past the break. Wait, no. Wait, I lied. Yeah, no. I told the truth. It's only accessible through Shaman. I know. But it's something that the Shaman was... Dude needed some love, right? Alpine Guide improves Avalanche base critical strike chance. When a large boulder critically strikes, it has a chance to drop smaller boulders at the same location. Which is cool. Let me make sure I'm not skipping over shit here. And then we have Stormcaller. Boulder hits have a chance to grant you a Storm Stack. So Storm Stack obviously interacting with our base skill, Gathering Storm. Okay, so more interactions. But remember, the big one that we're going to see here is Excavation. I'm not telling you how to build something. I'm just saying you want to scale melee. I'm just talking out loud. Thinking out loud. Now, those were the most of the ones that they've changed. There's changes in every single one, but this is what they wanted to demonstrate. In passives, let's go over some passive changes here, boys. Buckle your nuts down. Here we go. Strap them in tight. Tuck them. No, I'm sure there's going to be rogue changes. Arcane Current. You deal more. This is passive changes. This is for the Sork. You deal more lightning damage to shocked enemies. Wait, no, this is Sork? Which symbol is this? That's not Sork. What is that? Yeah, that is Sork. Okay, just kidding. Oh, yeah, duh, I'm an idiot. Okay, here we go. You ready for this? Here we go. 4-point bonus. Your skills, which cost at least 40 mana, inflict Spark Charge on hit. Another access to Spark Charge. Archmage. This used to be a different node. Archmage has now been completely changed. It used to be the very bottom right node, I think. Something like that. It used to be... Yeah, right here. It used to be just giving you spell damage, and the value is tripled if you have over 200 maximum mana. Now, it gives you the same thing, but it's tripled with 1,000 mana. But you have a chance to refund 20% of the mana cost. Up to 7, 14, 28, 34. Or something like that. Up to almost a 35% chance. So 35% chance to regain 20%, to refund 20% of your mana. Chance to refund 20% of your mana. Which means you can have almost 100% chance. What's up, Mort? You can have almost 100% chance because this value is tripled. Not this value. I don't think this value is tripled. Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to check. Mana Shell. Mana Shell is new. 5-point bonus is ward per second per 10 max mana. Really trying to push mana scalers here. Mana Well. Increased mana, just a flat increased mana percentage. And then mana spent gained as ward. 50% of the mana spent is gained as ward. And then Mana Shell. I think I just went over that, but ward per second per 10 minutes. Dragon's Breath, which has been rearranged. It used to be this this here. Increased area for area skills and elemental damage. So up to 70% increased elemental damage and 40% increased area. Ooh. If you ever decide to move to Straya, let me know. I'll give you a job. I'm done with these dumbasses here currently. Ugh. You have a bad day at work or what? I wouldn't mind moving to Straya. That or New Zealand, to be honest. You think you're done with those dumbasses here, bro? Try living in America for a fucking month. And then we have some. I think this is the Forge Guard symbol, right? Right. Yep, Forge Guard. That's cheating. I ain't fucking cheating. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying, bro. Shield Crafter. I have a thought. Does the Fireball still have the Flamethrower node? It does. I didn't see a change where it doesn't. You can't compare the U.S. stupid to international stupid. Let the man have his frustrations. That's true. Okay. I'll give you that. It's nuts. I'll give you that, bro. I ain't even mad. Yeah, you know it. You're right. You're right. America stupid is very different than international stupid. Maybe it works. Something to try out ASAP. Shield Crafter. You have a chance to cast Shield from Ring of Shields. When you block a hit and you have an additional block effectiveness per shield from Ring of Shields. So this effect can trigger up to 3 times every 6 seconds. Additionally, your minions have increased health and armor. So basically, this is your block effectiveness per shield. So you get more and more shields around you. And your chance to cast shield on block, 10% per point. So you can start having a ton of shields around you. Maybe we find an interaction for this. Maybe I'm already working on an interaction for this. You will pass on dog-sized spiders? What are you talking? Bro, first of all, he doesn't live in the fucking outback. Okay? Maybe. 99% of the population lives on 1% of the continent. Right? Just saying. Because they can't live over there. Because of dog-sized spiders. Champions of the Forge. Critical strike chance with a 2-hander is now 10% per point. And then critical strikes deal more damage. So this is adding critical strike multiplier for every 2 points of strength. That's big. I didn't see my cat get chased by... Please tell me you have a video. Or were you too busy trying to save your fucking cat? Master... that's not funny. I shouldn't laugh at that poor cat. Master of Arms, you gain a bonus depending on the type of weapon you are wielding. So this has been slightly modified here. Parry chance, increased attack speed, strength, frailty chance, reduced bonus damage. Hammer and Anvil, armor and shred chance 20% per point. Minion armor shred chance 20% per point. This goes up to 100%. The 4-point bonus is minion increased attack speed on 20 mana cost skill. So something that costs 20 mana will increase your minion's attack speed by 30%. Wow, it's almost like I have a build that minions. Can't think of it. Can't think of it. Let me see if I can find it. can't think of it. Maybe it is multi-strike forged minions. When we use Forge Strike, it's automated and it costs 25 mana, and we get 12 to 15 minions plus our homeboy. Prettier and prettier. Just saying. Throwing attack critical strike multiplier 10% per point. This does not scale with points allocated, though. The throwing crit chance per 5 dexterity. So maybe some new throwing stuff. And then, of course, we have... this is the Shaman. Swirly Maelstrom. You have an additional health and mana and have a chance to cast Maelstrom when you are hit. Not when you hit. When you are hit. You didn't like the spider that I found in the backyard that I lit on fire? I think it needed to die. My wife, I fucked with her a little bit. Endurance threshold per Maelstrom. Obviously, you can get quite a bit of Maelstroms up there, so you can have pretty high Maelstrom or pretty high endurance threshold. Shattered Heavens, you get flat cold damage, minion cold damage, frostbite chance, and minion frostbite chance. Iron Bark. I did kill it with fire. I did. You have additional health and armor, and these effects are tripled for your totems. Obviously, this is a totem runner. Shared spell lightning damage. So this is up to 10 base spell lightning damage. And you and your minions have additional spell lightning penetration per 5 points of attunement. You can get very high pen here. Gift of the Skies. Increase attack speed, increase cast speed, and dodge rating. Dodge is a thing for Shaman. Did he completely not see I was catching the world's most dangerous spider for $400? The funnel web? Isn't it the funnel web? But aren't they like really only dangerous to humans and primates? Mostly primates, because the primates they don't have the right immune system to like get rid of the shit, whatever. All right. And the questions we've all been looking for. Since the introduction of experimental items with the percent life granted as ward on gloves, the ward has been dominant force in the world of Terra. In addition to the Rune Master's ability to generate ward, and recently Warlock and Healing Hand's ability to generate massive amounts of ward, it's a little wonder how the topic of health versus ward has become such a big talking point. And they haven't been blind in the conversation. Let me tell you, in the testing realm, in the testing Discord, and in the testing comms that we've had, it has been a heated fucking discussion. Okay? I am on the proponent of ward is too fuck strong. It needs to be not turned off, but it needs to be severely capped. And not capped, because you can't necessarily cap it, but severely made to a point where it's not so abusive. Okay? There's things that just kill their humans. Get fucked. Alright, so the old retention method was 0.4 times current ward divided by 1 plus the product of 1, or the quantity of 1 plus 0.5 times ward retention. That was how your ward decay worked. Now it is 0.2 times current ward plus 0.00005 times your current ward squared divided by 1 plus 0.5 times ward retention. Now, this makes sense if you understand math. Basically what they're doing, especially here with your current ward squared, is the more wards you have, the significantly more resistant you are going to be to keep that ward. So let's say you somehow got a spike of like 10,000 ward. That ward would only protect you for fractions of seconds. So basically, by squaring the ward, and this is squaring the ward. So in case anybody forgot what squaring was, if I do 10,000, if I have 10,000 ward, then I got to multiply that by 10,000. Okay, this becomes a massive number. a massive number to be resistant of. Okay, so this is a massive ward decay threshold. We look forward to seeing these changes, making your journeys through Terra feel even better. When we thank you for all the feedback and suggestions, we hope continue to make the gameplay want to see. Thank you again for our continued support. We can't wait to stand shoulder to shoulder with you against the coming darkness on July 9th. Bro, those birds are the size of cards. Wait, what bird? Wait, you guys actually had a war with birds? Wasn't that a movie? Wasn't it called Birds? Were you guys fighting like fucking albatross or something? Oh, emus. Oh. Yeah, then you guys just turned them into boots. So, look up to Emu War. We lost it. Oh, God. There we go. Australia. Emu. Oh, my God. It's actually fucking a thing. A nuisance wildlife management military operation undertaken in Australia over the later part of 1932 to address its public concern over the number of emus said to be destroying crops in Campion district with the wheat belt in Western Australia. Unsuccessful attempts to curb the population of emus employed in the Royal Australian Artillery soldiers armed with Lewis guns, leading immediately up to the Emu War. When I'm just going to go ahead and point out, in a human war, where humans are fighting against humans, in a month and 1 week and 1 day, 986 confirmed kills is very low. Maybe you guys were using like rubber bullets. How do you lose a war to a fucking animal that can't even talk? Emus were using guerrilla war. Were there any confirmed kills on humans? I'm actually wondering. Bro, what if they started playing Angry Birds and like launching themselves at you guys? They are really tough. Apparent fucking Lee. You had to do 2 attempts? They literally put the word after the withdrawal of the military. You motherfuckers retreated. The emu attacks on crops continues. Farmers again asked for support, citing the hot weather and drought that brought emus invading the farms by the thousands. I don't understand why they didn't just give every farmer a fucking gat, bro. It was like, yo, if you see the bits, drop them. The military found a degree of success over the first 2 days, with approximately 40 emus killed. The third day, the 15th of November, proved to be far less successful, but by December 2nd, the soldiers were killing approximately 100 emus a week. Meredith was recalled on the 10th of December as he reported to claim 968 confirmed kills with 9,860 rounds. Yeah, if this was a war that was happening now, it should be 1 shot, 1 kill. That is fucking crazy. Yeah, the weapons back then were extremely ineffective. The point target range for weapons back then in the 20s and 30s was very close. You couldn't be very far out. There's point target and area target. Point target is like where you're aiming is where it hits. Area target is where you're aiming is around where it hits, right? And so area target, for example, like area targets for like the M4 or the M16A4, I think is 550 meters. That's the point target. We have area target of 700 meters, I think it is. Now, if they had M16A4s, right? They could be having an accurate kill at 50 meters. Back then, 50 meters was like pushing it. Yeah, the M1 existed, but that was a sniper rifle. The M1 Garand was the M1 Garand. The M1 Garand is a semi-automatic.
You gotta give him that fuck and spit on that thing. You get me?
This was a one-shot service rifle. Like you chambered a 30-06, right? And the problem with that oh wait, no, was this a semi-auto? Oh, this is a semi-auto. Never mind. This is a semi-auto. Let's see. What was M1 Garand point target? Oops, that's not how you spell that. Effective range of 440 yards. But this was a well-trained. This is a well-trained. And then obviously with sniper scopings, right? And remember, they weren't using optics. They were using iron sights. So now I will tell you, I'm trained on iron sights, but we also we train.
I shot with a rifle smiler to thought.
You shot with a similar rifle? Thank you for the 14 months, brother. I appreciate it, man. I'm trained on both iron sights and optics, but the iron sights, we always scored significantly less in quals because it was significantly harder. But they were using machine guns, bro. They were using machine guns, they said. Lewis guns. Yeah, bro, not a shot. It's not happening. Not happening. The effective fire range is 880 yards, but that's for its purpose of machine gunning. Like, this is not going to hit anything that you're aiming at. You cannot just pull the trigger one time and it's going to hit. That's not the way it's happening. They were literally just trying to fucking... What were they trying to do? Like, pin down the emus so they could fucking, like, maneuver to them? Like, what? Yeah, like the suppressing suppressing fire on the emus. Like, this was your fucking weapon of choice for killing a fucking large bird for flanking maneuvers. Like, go, go, go! Like, what are you doing? Yeah, I feel bad for you guys, Smart. What in the actual fuck? Wait, it was just two dudes? It was just two ex-military dudes? Oh. Two guys with almost 1,000 confirmed kills. Okay, that's not so bad. I would have just handed a weapon to each farmer and given him 100 fucking rounds. Problem solved. That's all the Queen gave. Yeah, again, the Queen didn't want to give Australians a bunch of weapons. I don't know, man. there was so many more efficient ways to deal with that than sending 2 dudes to go fight thousands of birds. They changed the one I used out a few years ago, went from the AG3 to the MK416. The MK416. The MK416 is yeah, this is a sub. That's in Ghost Recon. But this is very similar to ours. The AG3 has more stopping power. Yeah. 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 The Norwegian standard Norwegian battle rifle. So this is everybody's now? This is everybody's now? Or no. You're saying everybody has the MK416. Well, they're trying to this is more for open combat. And combat isn't being open anymore. Combat is very the battlefield's compressing. There are areas where combat is open world, right? But for the most part, the combat is compressing. It's battle between buildings, battle between cities, and so they have to shorten everything up. HD was heavier, kind of overkill. Yeah. Our military is getting newer weapons for the average soldier, is it not? I don't know what the army's getting. Army standard issue weapon. So they're still getting the they're still getting the they're still getting the carbine. Most Marines, at least when I was in, were getting the M4 as well. I mean, yeah, this is pretty standard. This is old school. This is the M16. XM5. They're all getting headphones? Oh, for the saw. Yeah, because they're are they doing away with the saw? That's an automatic weapon. That's a bro, this looks fancy, bro. This looks fancy. Never certified the safety precautions for comparing anything else like fire is barrel swaps. Barrel swaps for ammunition change? Is that's a Sig Spear? I've never fired that weapon before. Is it a five? I'm assuming it's still 5.56, right? It uses 6.8. What? It uses the 6.8. Did we tell our NATO? Yeah, 7.62 is fine, and 5.56 is fine, but 5.56 is considered this NATO standard. The reason why we consider the NATO standard is because if we were ever in combat with our allies, we would only have to have one major kind of ammunition to supply us and all of our allies. That's why we all used 5.56. So what you're saying is they're creating a whole new standard, but but here's the problem. The Marine Corps isn't going to be adopting these. Yeah, it used to be 7.62, yeah. The Marine Corps isn't going to adopt a 6.8. Everyone will be using the new ammo? This is crazy. I mean, it's crazy because I only worked with the 5.56 and 7.62, well, and 9mm, but that's a handgun. That's just a sidearm. I mean, I could see the benefits of swapping to it, but this is crazy. You know how many stockpiles of 5.56 are still around? That just means that there's a ton of 5.56 that's going to go to civilian pop, or we're going to sell it to some third world country to fight a war. What's the Australian gun, Mort? The EF88? Oh, the AUGs? I always thought these fired weird, but I did fire them. But I always thought it fired weird. It was this was weird to me, having the mag behind. I always thought this was weird. What does this fire? This uses. I'm assuming this uses 5.56. Yeah, 5.56. The one thing I did like about these, because when we train, we have to train with all sorts of NATO weapons, is that it felt more balanced. Well, the M4 and the saw, bro, we've been using the fucking, because the heaviest part of the weapon is so close to your shoulder, and the lightest part of the weapon is on the front side. So since you are gripping and pulling into your shoulder, right, the weight that typically would be kind of on the other side of it is now towards you. So you're that weight is pulled toward you, and so it basically also helps you keep uh a good cheek weld or a butt weld, you know, because you're pulling and you're getting that cheek weld, that tight cheek weld to your weapon, and so it keeps it. It's more comfortable to stand firing, because if you ever shot an M4, right? If you were ever in the military and you had to do your quals, and you had to do your quals, especially if you were infantry, and you had to do your standing quals, basically you had to fire while standing. You always remember when you're looking in that scope and you would constantly see the figure eight, right? Because that's the way that you were naturally balancing. It would naturally go like this. But when you're firing with something like this, where the weight is different, it's not this, it's more of a sway. It's more of just a sway from you breathing, whatever. Sometimes you go up and down from the breathing, but for the most part, and it's still. So the weight distribution on these kind of weapons are better, I think. I'm used to, obviously, the Americanized versions of weapons, but M72? I'm assuming you don't actually mean the anti-armor weapon. I've only fired 72s at infantry training. I never, and it wasn't an M72. It was an AT4. I think it was these guys, M72. I've only fired these in training. I never actually had to use one. Yeah, because it's just it kicks and it throws at the same time, and it's balanced. So it kicks and it throws, and it's just boom, boom. I actually thought the first time I did it, I was like, backblast area clear, and I got the tap, and I was expecting to get thrown, and it just, I think I fell a little bit forward, and I was like, oh shit, like, oh, I didn't have to do anything. They're like, yeah, bro, like, there's no kick. So I was expecting to go like, and I didn't. I was like, oh shit, I don't have to lean forward. That was a fun little chat. That was a little chat there. I like that. Why does everyone in FPS love Scar? I don't know. I don't know. Most kids, you gotta keep in mind that most kids that play FPSers have never fired a weapon. Like, realistically, in any capacity. But it was cool to fire. But the AK actually was really good. It was a really good shot. And that thing felt clunky, but it was like, bro, you could shit in that thing, keep it in the water for a month, pull it out, and it still shoots. Fun to reminisce about the military. Yeah, there are some good times that we talk about. Why do everybody chooses Scars? I fired one, but I was never issued one because I think those only go to like the Spec Ops guys. Yeah, Special Operations Command. Probably. They're like, Scar. That sounds so cool. Scar sounds so cool. And I don't think I fired the 7.62. I only fired the 5.56, the L. The H is the heavy, which fires the 7.62. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's a good looking weapon. I will say it's a good looking weapon, but I don't know. I think you're right. I think it's just because it has the name. You still think it's 100%? That's the easiest hit things with when you're bad at a video game? I mean, that may be incredibly accurate. I don't know. Maybe they just all decided that the Scar should have the least recoil. I mean, let's take a look. So the M4 A4 versus Scar accuracy. So the Scar is, well, I don't know who's saying this. Scar is more accurate and liable. It's also more expensive. That's probably why we don't get it. This is the dust test. Okay, this is one. Oh, this is a PUBG. These kids are video games. Oh god, okay. Well, according to this guy who did a PUBG test, when tested the training mode, the M416 and Scar L were able to burst a buggy with the same amount of bullets fired. The final verdict goes in favor of the M416, firing speed less than a Scar. This is bullshit. Fucking video games. I don't know, man. I got right behind me, so I don't know. I don't have a Scar though. I still think it's easier. You can do both, but you've had rifles in 0 or 3. Yeah, I think it's important. Volume is lower on the M4, which means if you aim well, it does more damage. If you hold the trigger and panic, it does fuck all. Well, that's true with most weapons that you use, which is why I was laughing about the Emu War thing, because they were literally using a full automatic weapon. But once I realized it was just 2 guys doing the war against the emus, with almost 1,000 confirmed kills. Okay, that's pretty good after a month. The Hawktua girl says in an interview she's been spammed nonstop to make an OnlyFans, and she said she refuses. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Scar cut. I don't know any like explicit details. I mean, I probably could go to my USMC manual and read the details for some of the weapons, but I usually hit what I was aiming at. Usually. Apparently, she isn't even safe from her own coworkers anymore. They're putting her in their TikToks and shit. We saw 3 of them today. That's really sad. That's really sad. She was just out there with her friend having a good time, and now she's becoming a meme. Your first single shot, 22. Yeah, my son, when he's old enough, we'll go pew pew a little bit. Thanks for the lurks, Nuss. Appreciate it, brother. All right. I have a question for my American friends here. Which one of my American friends here, if you're from America or you're from a country that allows you to have weapons in your home? Actually, okay, who here has a weapon in their home that you're allowed to have? Don't dox yourself, please. Is there anybody else that owns a weapon? So guess you own a weapon and you're from the States. I think you're from the States, right? Brow, I know you do. You're from the States. Does anybody else have a weapon? I just have a question, just because this is about us moving. The boating accident, right? Okay. All right, here's the question. Would you move to a country that didn't allow you to have or own weapons in your own house. You need to be vetted for it. It's fair. There's nothing wrong with that. No. Anything that goes pew. Anything that goes pew pew. Anything that goes pew pew. Mine's because of work. Well, I mean, it's different. It's a service weapon. Okay. Anything that goes pew pew. And the reason why I asked this is because what if I told you that country is a place where most people actually don't have weapons? You absolutely can make a slingshot very deadly. Depends on the people rather than the guns. Okay. That's good. Okay. That's fine. So me and my wife have been ping-ponging back and forth a little bit about moving out of the States for various reasons. One is because quality of living. Norway is one of them. One is for quality of living. Two is for what we can. Sweden is another one. Netherlands is the other. And Denmark is the other. Sweden, Norway, Netherlands, Denmark. Quality of life, quality of our money, right? You get money, right? And you can get this much with the money, right? Like, we were looking at places in Sweden and Norway where we're literally overlooking parts of like the ocean and would be paying the same amount that we are now for the house that we have now in Texas, which is crazy to think that. And yes, that's after the conversion of currencies. Just fucking crazy. With a fairly big yard. Better people, usually. And that's true. Usually. I mean, America, look, bro. We got our problems, man. We got our fucking problems. And I know where you have good healthcare and work ethics. I agree. I agree. Netherlands is very similar in that way. Plus, the lifestyles are appealing. Like, specifically when we were looking in until you express the wrong opinion, you get arrested. Hard pass. I mean, I don't express opinions. I really don't do anything. Like, outside of this stream, we go shopping, and that's it. Like, I don't interact. Like, I'm 40, bro. Like, I'm not talking to any. I don't give a fuck. I don't fucking care. But like, I guess if you have to be like, you know, you have to talk, right? Or whatever. Yeah, I could see how that would be a problem. But like, I don't bother nobody. I don't talk to nobody. I don't do anything. Yeah, I think he's more talking about the UK. I think he's more talking about the UK. The UK, yeah, you're gonna have to fucking not say anything. You're starting to be weird. But we're seeing this really odd trend start to happen, and people are getting worried, right? Germany obviously just, and parliaments, and shit's starting to go south, and it's just like, so you have American politics. And I think the problem is that everybody's lifestyle is being triggered by politics. Actually, we were thinking also Australia and New Zealand, but New Zealand is So expensive. New Zealand is so expensive. And as far as education goes, if you put almost any Western civilization, they're all above the U.S. in education. In Australia, they walked down the street and said, "Fuck the king." I was like, "Can't be bothered." Yeah, that's true. In Australia, everything's trying to kill you. That's true. See, in America, it's PvP, right? In parts of UK, it's PvP. Yo, what's up, OX? In Australia, it's PvE, right? Yeah, you have the Taipan. The Taipan is fucking. That's probably, but those things are so shy. They don't fuck with anybody, right? It just makes you sick. Oh, in Norway, which wait, which one is that? Which snake is venomous in Norway? Everything's good. OX, what's going on with you? Got OX from YouTube popping in. The hookworm. But I won't live in the PvE zone. That's Outback. It's the Avenue Survival there. Yeah, like that's fucking wild, bro. I am going to. Oh, it's an adder. It's an adder. Okay. It's only dangerous to the very young or very old. It's an adder. Okay. We have many of those kinds of snakes in America. But anyway, and in most of those places, we're not really allowed to have a weapon. However, I do sort the gun violence in those areas, and I see, gun violence. It does happen, but like in the gun violence in America is like every day, as opposed to they get one like every other month. You feel like the pendulum is swinging back in the U.S., so I think it gets better. Do you? Or do you think that once it swings back, you're going to have an immense fight on our hands? And I think that's the problem, is that I'm living in a country where you're exactly right. Meanwhile, Norway, Denmark, Sweden, Netherlands, they've been around for 1,000+ years, thousands in some circumstances. That's true. Yeah, that is true. No, I hear you, bro. I hear you. I hear you, bro. Yeah, Australian violence is like one shooting every few months. Right. It's usually the criminals fighting each other, right? Uh, it's usually the criminals fighting each other, right? It isn't like, a random person being shot in Walmart. That's going to happen, 2 weeks ago in the U.S., right? Like, so I think the question that I originally posed was, would you live in a country that does have gun violence, but not at what the rate that you see? And I think it's hard for us as Americans because we see it so often, right? We see it so often. Because if somebody's going to break into my house and I know they don't have a gun, I'm not worried. I am not worried via hand to hand. They want to bring knives, they want to bring bats, we can go hand to hand. I'm totally okay with that. But when I'm literally outgunned, that's where the problem is, to protect my family, right? And so because that doesn't happen very often in those places in Netherlands, Denmark, Sweden, Norway. That's why we were considering those places. Plus the overall quality of life, um, and just our money that we use. It's crazy. Is he asleep? All right, love you, babe. I'll get my phone, bro. You live in KC, and it's a high violent crime rate, but not for everyone. And that's true. A lot of crime is localized, and that's true. A lot of crime is localized. But like one of the things that I realized, so me and my wife, when we went on our little vacation, then we had to take the vacation longer because a hurricane or a tropical storm was between us and going home, is that we had to stay at the beach longer. But the crime rate in that area was astronomical. True story, a black couple from America visited me and asked for directions and said I was extremely nice, and they were shocked that their skin color doesn't bother people here and they don't get judged by going to shops here. Yeah, that's so sad, but I believe you. It's true. Like I could care less. I could I could care less. All I want to know is, are you a fucking criminal? And are you trying to do something stupid that puts me or my family in danger? That's it. And you could be white, orange, green, purple. I don't care. I'm not going to like you. Not going to like you if you're going to either A, do crime around me or my family, or put me or my family at risk. Like that's it. Like I'm really fucking easy, bro. I'm really fucking simple. Australians are simple people. We don't care about anything unless you do shit to us first. That's exactly how I am. And once you've crossed that threshold, once you've broken that threshold, you are public enemy number one to me. Period. End of story. Just get really good with a crossbow. I'm very good at a bow. I'm very good at a bow. I can hit something from about 100 yards with a bow. I can absolutely bow. And hand-to-hand combat, not concerned at all. If you ever want to buy anything in Norway, hit me up on Discord. I'll help you out. Yeah, I mean, Snus is also from Norway. I have my mods from Norway. I have friends, obviously, in Sweden. I know where Gazi lives, and we looked in the location around Gazi. It's a very nice area. It's a really nice area, and it's a very quiet part of Sweden, and it's very close to the beach. It's really nice. I mean, fuck, some of this shit's really nice. I've been talking to King. I've been talking to King Kongor about Netherlands. I know where he lives, and again, he lives in a really fucking nice area. And these are places that it's funny, and I'm saying really nice area, and they're not trying to sell me, something that isn't true. They're saying no, it's like the really nice area. We have better areas that are more expensive per se, right? But we live in a nicer area. And he's like, I've been to the States. It'd be considered like what you would consider Beverly Hills, but without the rich people. And I'm like, holy shit. And I look at what it costs to live there. And I'm like, dude, that's affordable. We can afford to live there. But if I want to live in a place like that here in the States, but you don't leave your kid outside in a stroller, we do that here? No, I would never. Fuck the fuck. Also, Americans get easier treatment to move here. Yeah. 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 Everybody does that there? Is it still the whole give your kid the fresh air thing? Trustworthy people? Does everybody trust people? That's fucking wild to me. See, and to me, that's wild as fuck. right? To me, that's wild as fuck because for me, I could never because I live in America and I see this kind of weird shit happen all the time in America. And so for me, it's like off the wall fucking crazy to even think of leaving your kid unattended somewhere. Nothing happens. I grew up in America, by the way. I grew up in America where people didn't lock their front door. It was weird for people to lock their front doors. They're like, oh, well, if somebody wanted to come over and we're not home, they can just come in and wait for us. That's the America that I grew up in. That is not the America that I'm in now. And the thing is, I know Brow was recently talking about it. He's like, the pendulum is swinging. I don't see the pendulum swinging back to the point where I leave my front door open. Not open, but like unlocked. We leave doors open here. We usually get a kangaroo or some lizard walk in. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Like, what's up, dude? Little kangaroo sitting on my couch. But no, I love the things that I can do in America, but I'm starting to think about the cost, right? I'm starting to think about the cost. And I don't mean like money cost. Banned. I'm not talking about the money cost. I'm talking about the opportunity cost. For me to have a weapon behind me and a weapon on my hip, right? It's costing me high quality early childhood education. It's costing me high quality secondary education. The only thing that America excels in as far as education goes is university education. That is the only education that America is top quality of, is American universities. American universities are top notch. Not to say there's not other top notches universities outside of America, but that is one thing that we really do. And the reason why is because it costs so much money. University is crashing. Well, university is crashing because the thought process in America is changing. And it used to be go to college, get a good job. Now, the problem is that generation, which was my generation, they went to college and they didn't get a job that was better than someone who didn't go to college. In some cases, they got hosed and got less of a job. And majority of the good paying jobs are not jobs where you need a university education. Majority of the high paying jobs are things like electricians, plumbers, the high rise contractors, the ones that work on like when I used to work for a company back in California in Westlake, I was a contractor for them, and I used to go around rerouting or diagnosing WANs and LANs, mostly WANs, wide area networks. And I would have to go to these top of these really fucking tall towers of where with a computer, plug in and diagnose and figure out what's going. It was wide area wireless networks, but that shit was a lot of money, right? But in tuition in university in Oslo is 56 per tuition. That's fucking crazy. A forklift driver makes around 50 odd an hour. $33. Yeah, in America, a forklift driver for a major company will probably get around probably like 45, maybe 40. No, 42. Yeah. American forklift drivers will make about 42 odd. So yeah, it's already better paying. But my concern, of course, because of my studies is obviously aerospace engineering, right? So my aerospace engineering is not a niche branch, but there's not lots of places in those, for example, in Norway, Sweden, Netherlands, Denmark, where aerospace is, it's the aerospace is there, but not like in America or Russia or China or Japan. I have a sister that went to college for 8 years and still only getting paid $18 an hour. No, it is true. That is true. And it's really sad that, your sister probably has a master's or maybe even a PhD, and they're still getting hosed. But one of the biggest issues I see with the American educational system is that you're told go to college and it guarantees you a job, but there's no guarantee there. There's no guarantee there. Just like there's no guarantee when they say Social Security. What's my guarantee that you go ahead and you work a job and you put into Social Security, and then when you're 60 years old and it's time for you to retire, that all that money is going that you put in was in a money market and it grew. How can they guarantee that? They can't guarantee that. They can't guarantee that. There are so many things that America says is guaranteed, that is just not happening. Right now, the kids who are 18 years old, 19 years old, right, 18 or 19 years old, they're working, they're putting into Social Security. Do they actually think they're going to have Social Security in 60 years? There's no way. There's no way. Social Security, be back later, I have to put your young's bed. All right, put in bed. Put in bed. Catch in a bit. Currently in Sydney, there's 550 aerospace engineering jobs at 100 for 1 year. They're contracts or they're full-time jobs? It's growing. So 309. I like how they're using a SpaceX rocket. It's kind of crazy. If you personally know that has like a 400 plus houses, they got the jobs, they know. Yeah, it's more in America. It's more about who you know. It's not what you know. They're pushing hard for an Australian space program. They should be, because they see the writing on the wall. You're not going to, even if America is one of the best allies you guys have, you still just can't rely on your friends all the time. That's like, well, I'm not going to buy a car. You know why I'm not going to buy a car? Because my best friend, who lives right next door, like a 12-hour flight away, has a car. So I'm not going to get a car because my best friend has a car. And my other friend also has a car. So I'm not going to get a car. And then one day when your friends are driving and they drive away and you're like, hey, can I get a ride? They're like, oh, I'm not there. We're too busy, or I can't afford it. And you're like, but you've always given me a ride. I've always relied on you for my car. It's the writing on the wall. You have to be able to provide your own way into space. Now, I'm not saying we're going to go living in space tomorrow, but I don't expect Australia to dissolve and stop being a continent in the next 120 years, 150 years, 200 years, 300 years. I'm not expecting that. And so if we end up having some kind of, just for example, they're talking about the new space station after the ISS is retired in about 5 to 7 years. Once the ISS is retired, the new ISS, which is not going to be the ISS, it's going to be something else, but it's going to revolve around the moon, and it's going to be for more long-term living. That's the thought, at least. Now, whether that happens or not, I don't know. But we're just not going to have Australian colonists. Australian colonists are like, fuck them. We're not doing that with them. New Zealand is just, fuck them New Zealanders. We're not taking New Zealander colonists. Fuck Denmark. We're not taking Denmark colonists. There are some bright people all over this fucking world, and I don't understand why these countries are not making a bigger push for these things. And I think it's because they're too busy worried about what's right in front of their feet as opposed to the long term. They just can't see past their nose, per se. The cost of living here is much better than over there. It is, but I do hear severe complaints about people in Australia and Canada and some other major areas, and New Zealand, where they're like, it's going up astronomically. But yeah, back to what Guest was saying. It's crazy. People that have these badass jobs, it's like, well, how'd you get the job? Well, I knew that fucking guy's I grew up with his son and we were best friends. The fuck? There used to be a system of merit. Not that way anymore though. What is the? I'm out of curiosity. Jesus Christ. Cost of living in Australia versus the U.S. The overall cost of living in Australia is 9% higher than the U.S., but 10% cheaper than London. What? The average monthly cost of living in Australia is approximately 512 USD, while the US it's 525 minimal. Basic meal is cheaper. Coke is more expensive, whatever. It's less for groceries. It's more for transportation. Less for housing. It's less for childcare. More for entertainment. More for clothing. More for restaurants, less for groceries, more for transpo, less for housing, less for childcare. That's going to be significantly less, I think. 2%. Sweden. 21% cheaper than the US. Netherlands. It's 2% more expensive. More for restaurants, less for groceries, more for transportation, less for housing. This is our biggest concern. We're not really concerned about this, other than education. We're not really concerned about this because we have a stay-at-home mom. And less for entertainment, sports, more for clothing. Than Denmark. More expensive. More for restaurants, less groceries, more for transpo, less for housing. This is our biggest hit right here. And at least here you don't have to learn a new language. That's true, Mort. That's a very good fucking point. That's a very good point, may I say. That's a very, very good point. Denmark is flat and windy. Well, it was just in the ideas of places to live. My buddy's moving to Ecuador, but he's also single with no kids. He's also 100% retired, military. Japan? I think Japan's more expensive. Nope, 37%. Less for restaurants, less for groceries, more for transportation, less for housing. We know they're top notch on education. New Zealand. Slightly. Less for housing. Yeah, and they're not really. I don't think my wife would want to go there. But you're not wrong. I've been to Japan. I mean, it's just off base, but I liked it. I liked it. But right now, I live in Texas, obviously. And Texas is considered 7% lower than the average, right? So you only need $45,000 a year to maintain a standard of living. Let's say we only made 35,000. Let's see. Yeah, it is. New Zealand is one of the safest countries in the world. One of the reasons why is because it's an island, right? It's an island. Well, obviously, if you look at the big scope of things, America is also just a huge island, right? I'm 100% medical, yeah. So okay, that's Madagascar. Okay, so New Zealand, right? We wouldn't live on the South Island; it's a little too cold. But like my buddy, he lives in Auckland, right? Auckland is where the fuck is Auckland? He lives in Auckland, all right, which is right basically the big fucking everything. So you get your social and everything from the 100%. No, I don't qualify for social. I only qualify for DoD. So he lives here, and people were like, especially when it was happening in America, right? So Auckland size versus Texas. Yeah. Oh, God damn it. The requirements for social and DoD are separate. To be honest, my age is one of the big reasons why the Social Security doesn't. So if we compare the sizes between New Zealand and Texas, one of the reasons why people it's so safe is because they're able to control almost about to be 40. One of the reasons is it's easy to control. So when they did the big gun buyback program, right? They did a big gun buyback program. And people are like, well, if they did that in the States, well, look at why we can't do it in the States. You have majority of people that live in this area. People live all over, but people majority live in the center of Auckland and the north side or in New Zealand. How could you possibly go to every household and collect the weapons, considering you can get them imported from here, right? All over, people import from here, in here, overseas. There's so many imports, and they just go unchecked. You can go to literally every household. It takes you about 6 hours to go from one side of the island to the other side of the island. I drive 6 hours. I can't even get out of a state unless I'm in fucking like Kentucky or something smaller like Massachusetts or like what. This is why they were able to get all their guns and collect them. Yeah, I have to wait till about 45. That's what my VA lawyer said too. He said you're like at an age where like they're very like they're very iffy about it. And so this is why they were able to buy all their guns back, because it's this tiny little fucking island. Meanwhile, you have guns here, everywhere, right? And with a massive influx coming in as well. This is why this area is very safe, because it's very easy to control. It's very easy to control. Not saying I want a population to be over controlled, but I don't like the fact that I get it that I own weapons, but I'm not a criminal. I own weapons because there are criminals with weapons. That's why I own weapons. I own weapons because there's fucking criminals with weapons. Now, if I'm going to a place that I know criminals are likely not going to have weapons or pew-pew, right? And I know that's the case, then I don't need one either. Because if you want to go toe-to-toe with me, we can do that. That's fine. We can do it the old-fashioned way. Okay? Pull out the razors and put our hand skills to the test. We can do that. That's fine. But if you don't have a gun, I don't need a gun. I don't. I'm not gonna lie. That's one of the reasons why moving to one of these places, and my father-in-law was like, "We have to give up all your guns," and I'm like, "Yeah, but like no one has guns." He's like, "They have gun crime." I'm like, "Yeah, they have it once every few months, and it's usually like the drug lords killing each other. It's not Bob got mad at fucking Robert from down the street and they shot each other. Yeah, that's not what's happening, right? Like that's not what's happening in these places." So I was just curious on your guys' takes about it, and some of you guys feel the same as my father-in-law. Basically, I could never give up my gun. But if I'm going to a place that I know that the criminals aren't going to have a gun, or the likelihood is being extremely low, not like if you go to a crime-ridden area, you're surrounded by weapons. Somebody around you has a weapon in a crime-ridden area. Do you? We need the great EMP in Australia. My buddy Fletch would be happy about that. He'd be very happy about that. Yeah, time is travel easy at the minimum. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. But plus, again, just back to the quality of life. Education, fuck. Education, living standards, safety. Fuck. I still prefer, yeah, no, and I get where you're coming from, Guess, and I won't argue against that point. I understand. It makes it easier because I'm gonna get to an age where I'm like, bro, I cannot do this fucking fighting shit anymore. But like, um, of course, EMP the bogan, the bojan. I don't know. We got some stuff to consider. Me and the wife. I mean, her opinion is not only very valid but very weighted. Her opinion is very weighted in this. And so, if we do something, I want her to be okay with it. Safety, yes. Education, yes. Living standard, yes. Cost of living for an aerospace engineer is non-existent. Well, yeah, because an aerospace engineer would be very high, the pay. I would be considered rich. And it's funny because here in the States, the average starting salary would be about $85,000 to $95,000 a year for an aerospace engineer in full practice, which would still negate me from living in some areas in the U.S. There are still some areas in the U.S. where I could not actually live, which may sound fucking wild, but there would be some areas that I could not live in the U.S. Probably a lot of areas, yeah. The average annual salary. The majority of $85,000 salaries in California range from 73 to 83, with top earners making 90,000 annually. However, some say that a single person needs to make upwards of 80,000 a year to live comfortably in California. A single person needs to make upwards of 80,000 a year to live comfortably in California. Did you know that a one-person household making less than $80,000 a year is considered low income in Orange County, California? $80,000 a year in Orange County is considered low income. And the starting salary for practicing aerospace engineers is $85,000. One of the most difficult, mind-boggling professions that have some of the most difficult thought processes involved, and are, I would say, arguably some of the most hard math available in the world. I'd be making just $5,000 above the low-income threshold. San Francisco Bay Area residents in different cities need a minimum of salaries to live comfortably, ranging from $99,000 to $131,000. Is that not awkward? Is that not awkward to be considered low income if you're below $99,000? And to live comfortably is $131,000 in San Francisco? Is that not awkward? Meanwhile, if I make 85,000, oh, I probably should do it correctly, right? 85 odd to USD. I'm just using Australia as the example right now, but this would be probably prevalent in many areas. So if I made $85,000, which would be equivalent to 100, we'll say 120. We'll just call it 120,000. Is 120 a good salary in Australia? I don't know why it keeps populating that. I guess the AI is taking over. The CEO in Sydney earns around 308. So I'd be making just under half about what the CEO makes. But the CEO in Melbourne, I'd be making about 100,000 less than the CEO in Melbourne. In most parts of Australia, 120 salary may allow you to afford more comfortable or luxurious home. However, high mortgage rates may limit your buying power, which that's understandable. So this basically says 100. If I made 120K, or if I made $85,000 USD, I'd be living very comfortably in Australia. This is crazy. The golden number in our country to be able to live comfortably without stress is 140, which is, yeah, it's it to me that is fucking insane. That is fucking insane to be making. I mean, you're making 20% of $1 million a year, and it's almost not enough to be comfortable. Like, to not have any stress. Hey, we need to buy a water heater. Hey, the car broke down. Hey, it was hot this summer. We need to run the AC. Hey, we fucking are going up. We want to go on a trip because the kids deserve a vacation. Hey, we want to eat out tonight. You do that shit here in America, bro? You better be counting your fucking pennies, dog. The only reason I moved to America or UK is cheap wine. I would say look at southern Indiana, but it would be a little crazy. At least a lot of corporations are making record profits. That's what really counts. You know what? Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I should just start being an investor. You know? Maybe I should start being an investor. That's what I need to do. Maybe I'm doing it all wrong. Why work really, really hard and study really hard, right? Why work hard and study hard and you know put sweat on your brow and put stress in your life? Instead, let it do that for you. We don't make sense. We make dollars. God damn it. That's right. I see your play on words there. I see what you did there. This is one of the reasons why we're moving or why we're considering moving is because we don't see this slowing down. And the COLA for my retirement is not moving at the same rate that this is going up. COLA being cost of living adjustments, right? Now, of course, I could go back to doing some, well, let's face it, some of the best paying jobs in America are manual labor jobs, right? I don't have that opportunity anymore. My physical limitations prevent that. That's one of the reasons why I'm 100% disabled. So I don't have that opportunity. But I guess if what I make now plus the income from being an engineer, that puts me at and well, I still can't live in San Francisco, not that I want to. Orange County would still be difficult. Los Angeles would be difficult, not that I'd want to live there again. I used to live there. There are still limitations on what I can do. Meanwhile, I could go do that same shit in Australia, Denmark, New Zealand, Norway, Sweden, Netherlands, and lack of a better term, live like a king. Make sure wherever you go, get dual citizenship so you can all. Yeah, well, yeah, I would never renounce my citizenship. I still love America. I just don't love what's happening to it financially or politically. And I don't like how politics is literally putting every other aspect of civilian life in a fucking chokehold. We literally have this rift in America, depending upon what color you voted for. Did you vote for blue or did you vote for red? Which is weird. Which is fucking awkward as shit. I mean, bro, I grew up in the 80s, dude. Do you guys remember the very, very famous? You might remember if you're old enough. You don't remember. Check this out. This was an actual presidential debate in 1984 with Ronald Reagan. This is how politics used to be. Now, Mondale was about 5 years younger. So obviously Reagan was clearly making a fucking joke. But to see both candidates up there, they're debating serious shit. But it wasn't so toxic. It was just two dudes with different kind of views and opinions going for political office. And listen to the audience, look at the moderators, look at Mondale, look at it. Like he's laughing, he's chuckling. So this is how it used to be. Right? And I get it. You may not have had policies that you liked, or you didn't like Reaganomics or the thought process behind trickle down economics. I get it, right? And that's okay for you to not like policy. But fuck, man, to turn it into this hostilities and shit that we see nowadays, it's fucking wild, man. It's fucking wild. And now the country is having to choose. And I'm just gonna call facts. I'm not making it political. I'm just gonna call facts. We either have to choose between a felon or somebody who has what seems to be occurrences of dementia. This is what we have to choose between, bro. You can say, "Oh, it was a setup" or whatever. A jury heard something, they convicted. We got felony or dementia. Pick one. Now, granted, it's a white collar crime, whatever, but felony or dementia. It's fucking wild. This is crazy. I won't argue that my family and I was better off under the previous administration, like most people, I think. Maybe all the politicians started playing League of Legends and picked up all that toxicity. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Or maybe they needed to play League of Legends and actually learn toxicity, what it really looked like, and what it did to you. To me, it's just it's so wild, bro. It's so wild. It's so wild to think. And where do we see this going? I'm not even talking about the next presidency. I'm talking about like the next 3 presidencies. Where do we see this going? Politicians should be forced to play some co-op games. Yeah, I know, and I don't want to roll into politics too hard. That was about as political as I was going to get. But I know. I know. It really does. And these are the kind of the things that kill me, because it's like, I'm not saying that Sweden, Denmark, Australia, New Zealand, Netherlands, Norway, I'm not saying those places don't have fucking problems too. But it seems like the problems that those places have, they have them, but not at that level. Not at that level. Not at that level. And I'm not just talking about the political level. I'm talking about societal norms. I'm talking about educational standard levels. I mean, how does a country so strong like America the Pew Research Center? Okay, America is under Norway, Portugal, Poland, Belgium, Denmark, Ireland, Switzerland, United Kingdom, Netherlands, Germany, Australia, New Zealand, Slovenia, South Korea, Hong Kong, Canada, Mako, Finland, Taiwan, Estonia, Japan, Singapore. Mathematics. We're below the actual average. Slovakia, Hungary, Lithuania, Malta, Latvia, Luxembourg, Spain, Iceland, Italy, Czech Republic, Portugal, United Kingdom, France, Russian Federation, Sweden, Australia, Vietnam, New Zealand, Australia, Norway, Poland, Ireland, Germany, Belgium, Slovenia, Denmark, Finland, Netherlands, Canada, Estonia, Switzerland, South Korea, Japan, Taiwan, Mako, Hong Kong, Singapore. Of course, Singapore leads in all of them. And then reading, we're barely above the average of 493. We're at 497. Taiwan, Portugal, United Kingdom, France, Belgium, Sweden, Denmark, it's Australia, Netherlands, Slovenia, Poland, New Zealand, Germany, Mako, Norway, Japan, South Korea, Estonia, Ireland, Finland, Canada, Hong Kong, Singapore. I mean, at least we beat, I guess, Iceland. At least we beat Chile. At least we beat, Italy and Iceland. But for a place, it doesn't seem like education is important here. Meanwhile, Singapore just running the fucking market. Singapore just running the market here. You know what Singapore sucks at, though? War. Ha! Gotcha, bitch. Wait, where's my...
Got it!
They suck at war. Hong Kong, Japan. One thing I see very common, the countries that are on top have one thing in common. They're not very good at war. And I think it's because they don't have an intense amount of spending with it. They rely on good old-fashioned allies, which I don't think there's a problem with it. Except Vietnam. Vietnam was pretty good at war. They beat America, but they beat America and they beat the French. I mean, Vietnam. Crazy. And this is for the testings for science, mathematics, and reading. This shit's important, bro. This is fucking true. This is super important shit, bro. To have a smart populace is to have a fucking educated populace. And to have an educated populace is to have a strong populace. And to have a strong populace is to have a successful populace. Just because you're strong at killing things or putting people in their fucking place, that just honestly just makes you sound like a fucking bully. And I can't, look, I'm obviously military. And I will tell you, without a doubt, the amount of idiots I ran into, and I mean educationally idiots. I had Marines where I was like, how did you come up with that? Well, I don't know, like, the way that, no, that makes no fucking sense. You're literally stupid. Well, I am infantry. I'm infantry too, idiot. Like, you don't have to be fucking derp. Like, you could be smart and actually dangerous at the same time. Is that weird to you? Is that weird? Because I'll tell you right now, okay? I'll tell you fucking right now, some of the most dangerous, badass, into fucking individuals I've ever experienced in the military, they're Air Force. They're pararescue. Pararescue, hard in the fucking paint. You gotta be a killer. You gotta be a doctor. You gotta be fucking a recon. You gotta be fucking a swimmer. You gotta be a fucking paramedic. You literally have to be fucking really fucking smart and really fucking badass to be pararescue. And that's Air Force, in case anybody was wondering. Air Force Pararescue are probably some of the most badass fucking people in the fucking entire military. You know who the SEALs call? You know who the SEALs call when they're in fucking trouble and they need to get the fuck out? It ain't the Marines and it ain't more fucking SEALs, bro. It's Pararescue. You know who Force Recon calls? Pararescue. You know who Delta calls? When shit goes fucking south, they need to get the people out and they've been taking fucking casualties? Pararescue. Weird. The actual fucking military branch that requires a higher level of intelligence, and you don't just get in with generic fucking waivers. Okay? Pararescue. And pararescues are smart, badass motherfuckers. Why can't we be smart and fucking badass? And I feel like we used to maybe. We used to maybe be smart and badass. I feel like that we used to kind of be smart, right? Education. We're like, no, motherfucker, you're going to learn some fucking science, bitch. Tell me your periodic tables. No, bitch, you have to multiply at least be able to up to 20, right? Well, in your head. No, you have to be at least to add shit in your head, right? We used to be fucking badass and smart. And now it's just, well, as long as we're badass, it doesn't fucking matter. As long as we go hard in the fucking paint, we have the biggest dick on the fucking battlefield. That's all that fucking matters. Fuck all your other shit. So I took an AFQT. I got a 98. And my recruiter said, so what do you want to do? And I said, infantry. And he says, no, seriously, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? I said, infantry, seriously. The Air Force qualification, which is the AFQT, is 31 for high school seniors or graduates and 50 for GED holders. And this basically is a bigger breakdown. You need a minimum of 31 to join the Air Force. The Coast Guard is 40. National Guard is 31. Navy's 35. You have to have at least a 31 and a minimum AFQT score. Officers take the Air Force qualifying test instead of because I originally was going to be an officer, but then I changed my mind. That's why I took the AFQT, the officer qualifying test. So they just made it to the AFQT. But I got a 98. I got a category 1. I got a category 1. I didn't even know it was a category, but whatever. I got a category 1. And I could do any job in any branch so long as I didn't have physical limitations. And when my fucking when my recruiter said, wait, his eyes got super wide when he saw my AFQT because he could put me in a job that he normally couldn't fill. And that's a big bonus to him. They want to put people in jobs that they can't. So I got a 98. So only 2% of people that took the test did better than me. Now, granted, I was older when I took the test. I was about 25. But, you know, it doesn't matter. I had been to college once by that point already. But, let's see. Para-rescue Air Force requirements. See, is there... So you only need to have a 49. Oops. See what the other requirements are. Become a PJ. You have to have at least a 49, at least 100 points on the past, which is basically their physical. 25-meter underwater swim at 3-minute intervals and 500-meter surface swim under 12 minutes and 30 seconds. That's not easy, in case you guys are wondering. 1.5 mile run, 10 minutes. That's easy. That's easy. Normal medical proficiency, be trained medical procedures, tactical combat casualty care, and evacuating personnel. 10-phase qualification process takes about 2 years to complete, including basic training at Lackland Air Force Base. During training, you'll also complete the same technical training as an EMT paramedic. plus specialized training that takes about a year and a half. PDs are prepared to operate in a variety of environments, including alpine conditions, maritime settings, and remote locations. These are so fucking badass. Two years of training. And they're doing nothing but training when they're not doing anything else. Crazy. Fucking pararescues. Okay, spicy story real quick. I did training for something with radio decides was not for me. I was like, fuck it, I want to do something like infantry. I got chewed out and told I would pick something more man. So wait. It's because you scored. It's because it's a wasted fucking spot. They could put any generic idiot in infantry. To be honest, that's probably what it was. They didn't want to waste somebody with an actual fucking brain on just infantry. And as an infantryman, I can tell you, it's a low fucking bar, man. It's a low fucking bar, dude. Infantry guys are fucking something else, bro. Because you thought you were dumb? I mean, just because you can't do fucking long division in your head, it doesn't mean that you're dumb. But yeah, dude, I can't tell you how many guys I knew that had an ASFAB waiver, bro. I knew more than a handful of guys with ASFAB waivers, and that was just me looking like with the people that I knew. If it was like 4 or 5 guys that I knew that had ASFAB waivers, just imagine on a large scale test or on a large scale like fucking survey what those ASFAB waivers would do. Ay. It's fucking wild, bro. We need to play some video games. We need to. It just stresses me out thinking of how many fucking idiots might still be there. It's fucking crazy. It's funny in the Marine Corps. I think they do this in the Army too, but there's like a very big difference between billet, right, and rank, right. So I was given a billet, right, higher than my rank, but I was still paid by a rank, and I was given it because they're like, well, you're not an idiot, and I'm like, bro, just because I'm not an idiot doesn't mean I should get fucked. But I did it anyway because whatever, fuck it. That you specialized in 2 different jobs, side trained another 5, and walked out one of the highest clearances you can get. And I was like, great, nothing to the service, transfer the world. Yep. So when they have that little fucking what do they call it? They call it something in the Marine Corps. It was like how to be a civilian again class, whatever. And I did it. They gave me 2 jobs, cop, armor. That was it. Those are the 2 jobs that I was offered, cop or armor. And I was like, wait. What? What do you mean cop or armor? With my security clearances, they're like, well, we usually don't recommend this, but you can do contractor work. I'm like, what? No, I'm medically, no, I can't do contractor work. Well, they'll take contractors for non-combat. Like for non-combat, you could work like as an operator, like on the back end. I'm like, what? No, I want to get out of this, bro. But you're telling me I can only be a cop disabled or an armorer. Meanwhile, the guy next to me, because it was a joint base in 29 Palms, there's a bunch of Navy guys. Guy was like, "Oh, you could be a fucking electrical engineer. You could be a fucking an airplane or a helicopter mechanic at one of these many airports around us." Blah 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 blah. I'm like, "What the motherfuck?" This dude's getting like hundreds of thousands of dollar offers, and I'm like, "I'm gonna be an armorer, bro." What the motherfuck? Because they were hurt, yeah. I remember they gave us like you put in your MOS. It's the same thing you can do now apparently at like one of the gov sites. Like you put in your MOS and it prints out your jobs. And mine was literally FBI, which I guess that wouldn't have been bad, but I don't really want to be a Fed. FBI, cop, or armorer.
Oh, you gotta give him that huck and spit on that thing. You get me?
Vin, what's up, dude? Actually, Finland probably wouldn't have been Finland would be a good place for me to put on the list as well, actually. Now that Finn's here, and I'd actually brought up and remembered something. Finland probably wouldn't be a bad place, maybe to move either. I guess my biggest concern for my wife would be for her having to learn another language, because a lot of these European countries, you have to, a lot of the official correspondence through government has to be done in the localized language. Back on that Dota, well, I can't do LE for a couple reasons, but mostly because of NDA stuff that I have to work on. And so if I'm going to log in, I'm not just going to do it to log in. I have to do it to work on stuff, but I can't work on the stuff because it's NDA. I'm not digging the Torchlight Infinite season. Some are. I am not. And I'm not going to do D4.
Oh, geez, Rick, we're in some real trouble. I know, Morty. Just follow my lead.
So we're back with the only other thing I know in this world. Zoda. There it is.
Yes.
A lot of shit from back in his yeah, you just gotta live with it. I mean, you just gotta, it's whatever, right? We just gotta, whatever. Playgrim Dawns for funsies? Bro.
I have their scent.
I have beat that game,
Morty,
I
don't
guess,
look
if
now,
you
but
could say beat a
battle's about
game.
to start. Oh my God,
And I don't think
no!
there's
Are you
any
ready for this?
combination
I
of
didn't do
classes
this.
I haven't played yet. It's a good game. You should really try it.
Look there.
Is it?
Axe is calling.
How much is it right now? How much is Grim Dawn, team?
I run rampant.
Could be too expensive.
Between the
Can't we just play a game where nobody fails?
You gotta deny me.
Blood has been spilled, Morty,
Oh,
for the
never mind.
first
Get
time
out.
in this game.
First blood, just a little.
back from between the planes.
749. That's not bad.
Upon this plane,
Second facing Gilgad. Yeah,
the
pretty much.
beast of all worlds.
Okay, this tiny pick is very questionable, mind you.
Certainly.
Because this tiny cannot harass anything.
What's the fracas? Onward.
Oh, they're back. Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
I charge ahead. One world is much like another.
don't know what this Chinese is trying to do,
conflict.
but that ain't gonna be it, Chief.
I will. I'm under attack. Ah-ha!
I think he's trying to toss somebody back to the tower, but that guy's way too tanky, bro.
Yes,
Grim Dawn's 10 expansion $20. Yeah, that's not a bad price.
correct.
It's definitely worth.
Between the plains. Of course. Done and done. Rampage.
I don't think so.
The way is clear.
Guy's trying so hard to deny right now.
I will.
He's doing a good job. He's being very annoying / obnoxious.
Certainly. As suggested. Oh. You've got my dander up. One world is much like another. The beast of all worlds. I charge ahead. Look there.
You pulled it for him to clear it. That's not good.
Upon
He's gonna get a
this
really
blade,
easy clear out of that now. That's a lot of gold transfer in the wrong direction,
all
son.
paths lead to conflict.
Oh, come on! The middle tower's under attack!
Yeah.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
Onward. Denied. I have their scent. Don't
Read the lane if you have to, and fucking keep denying.
indeed.
See, that was the chance to pull there, but you missed it.
The beast of all worlds. Well met. Look there. I will. Upon this plane. I'm under attack. Onward.
What are you pinging me for?
Confound you. Correct.
What?
With a fury.
Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack!
Yes. Between the plains. Break you down.
God damn it.
Brouhaha.
Oh,
Fuck
middle
me.
tower's under attack!
I run rampant.
Looks like it's going to be. Muerta is going to be a pain in the fucking ass.
Suggested.
Because my Tiny doesn't really have a way to harass her or stop her from doing her shit.
Yes.
And so it's really going to come down to, can I do it? That's all it's going to come down to.
I have their scent.
And at this current level and of gear equipment, I
All
cannot.
paths lead to conflict. best defense.
So I just have to destroy all these fucking trees. So that homeboy here can't be fucking sneaky. That's what he's gonna try to be, is fucking sneaky.
One world is much like another. Certainly. Of
Oh,
course,
jeez, middle tower's under attack.
the way is clear. Correct. There's no escaping me. I'm not ready. A soldier's dead.
Rot.
Certainly. Not yet. I will.
What is the axe doing?
It's not time yet.
Morty, middle tower. You might want to look at it. Middle tower's under attack. Your middle tower's under attack.
The axe is beating the middle.
Morty, middle tower. You might want to look at it. Your middle tower just bit the big one. Whoever that was, you're gonna end up in low priority, punk. Calm down, Morty. Calm down.
Yes. I'm not ready. As suggested. It's not time yet. Look there. The beast of all worlds. Indeed.
The axe can't hold the fucking lane.
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
All paths lead to conflict. Denied. I charge
I'm
ahead.
dead. The quap was unexpected. Hopefully the monkey gets a nullifier. I can't get it. You guys are so bad. There's no shot you let him get away with that. Thank you. Guy to be able to return damage on this Martha so that she won't target me. Or if she does target me, she'll kill herself. Because I don't want her to nullify. I want her to stay in that form while she hits me, ideally.
Oh, not good.
She'll kill herself significantly faster.
Well met.
What is this guy doing? You don't even have anything, bro. What are you doing?
One world is much like another.
Are you coming to... What is he here for?
I have their scent. I'll settle this.
Are you just here for a fucking show? What are you here for?
I'm under attack. I run rampant. Come and get it. Upon this plane. Axe.
Oh, come on. The middle tower's under attack.
Between the planes.
Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack.
Yeah, find a way out, bro. He'll see it, but it doesn't matter. Maybe he gets confident. He He's not responding to it. He knows I'm coming, but he's not responding to it. Go on him.
There's no room for two half-man, half-animal warriors.
That axe okay? I don't know if he is, bro. He might be on drugs.
Man, you might as well save
I'm
that
just
energy,
guessing.
Because Radiant just
It feels like he's on drugs.
fortified.
It feels like he might be on drugs.
With a fury.
I'm not really sure what the fuck he's doing. I'm not sure what the fuck he's doing picking axe to go middle anyway.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. 40 bottom tower under attack. Whoa, they took out the enemy's top tower. Your bottom tower's under attack.
You lie.
I'm not going to say the axe did a good job there,
Yes.
but our team did.
As suggested.
Oops, died middle. Pardon?
Yes.
Why?
Correct. Not yet. Gold for me. Between
Looking
the
for it,
plains,
Tiny. No mana for chop. Oh, I missed the chop apparently.
Indeed.
I mean, it looks like the axe is being smart now. He's going on things that I'm killing me. Or that I'm killing. So he's being smarter.
Oh, man.
What's the fracas?
The lack of map awareness shocks me. It's 3K, bro. They're not going to...
The beast of all worlds.
They're just not going to be playing the way that you think.
All paths lead to conflict.
Okay, this guy here. So now we can punish the Muerta if she goes on us. I can't help this guy. And now he's dead for it.
I return to the nether reaches.
Like right there. What is he doing there? He's on the wrong side of everything.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack. You know, Morty, it sometimes feels like they don't even care. Oh boy, killing spree. Oh my god! Double kill.
Did the axe not
He's now dominating! He's dominating! Rick.
have mana? He didn't have any mana for it.
Morty, uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat. He's now gonna make a kill. Triple kill here, Rick. Five, Morty, quit acting like a detective. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
You play with friends? I mean,
I will prove myself worthy.
does axe still not have a blink dagger?
To me! Upon this blade,
He missed another chop.
doors, I open one for you.
I mean, I guess he's getting kills for it, but he's missing chops.
The way is
A
clear.
lot of armor to give up. We should still be okay because we're so tanky. They don't have a way to deal with it other than the Muerta, but if I get Blade Mail, she can't deal with
I
me.
run rampant.
Or because I have Blade Mail, she can't really deal with me.
Of course. Look there.
Don't let her just walk over and get that.
For gold. One world is much like another. I charge ahead. Look there.
Well, the Quap is feeding now, or the Necro is feeding now. He thinks he's a lot bigger than he actually is.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. Your bottom tower is gonzo, baby.
Waiting for someone to show middle. There it is.
That's trouble.
He's giving me my interaction that I'm looking for. We'll get there no matter what now.
Break you out.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Tower.
I have their scent.
I mean, to be fair, he did have a very, very, very good start. But he's a little too confident. Oh shit, I charged the wrong fucking thing on, god damn it.
Indeed. Between the plains. All paths lead to
Dead.
door swings wide.
Came to help the axe. I think I have to be more careful. I think the axe just has to respond to me. I can't respond for the axe. Plus, I think the Necro had haste. And he's got a radiance. Fuck, of course he does. Fuck. Bitch.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. 40, bottom tower under attack. That force field leads me to believe that Dyer just fortified their structure.
I was charging the Necro, bro. You have to see that.
I'm not
God.
ready.
Fucking.
Brouhaha. One world is much like another.
This'll come in handy.
Yes. I wet my horns in you, certainly.
He's Necro over the rope. It's a little annoying.
As suggested,
It's a very old build.
it's not time yet.
I guess it's still functional.
Not yet.
Wait, why did I buy that first?
The beast of all worlds. Attack is the best defense.
It does. It's sometimes in this game people still play old shit because they don't follow meta or they don't
I will.
read the changes.
Welcome to the secret shop.
It's just fun.
Not yet.
Sometimes in 3K it can work if I'm being honest.
It's not time yet.
Actually surprised no one has gotten a Shadow Blade yet.
The way is clear.
Or they're really goddamn bad. Yeah, yeah, I'm comfortable with that option as well.
With a fury. Yes. Come to act. Augmentation.
You don't want it, bro.
Upon endurance run.
Oh, Rick,
Told you.
he's dominating now. He's dominating.
Look
I guess the axe is just being fodder at this point. I mean,
I run rampant. Gold for gold.
Blink Dagger? What? He does. He's got a Blink Dagger.
Rip and run.
Tortellini? Yeah, Tortellini's... Yeah, he's respectable. I didn't think the Necro Radiance was still a thing.
Break you down.
Well, you know what? I take that back. Look at our team. It's 4 melee.
I have their
It fits
scent.
well here. It fits well here, so I take it back.
As suggested.
That is a thing. He's against 4 fucking melee. If you're not a top player, then don't do a top player. Also true.
Not yet.
That's also requiring that you can play at the level that the gear is requiring.
From this plane to the next.
Axe is gonna get jumped in about 12 seconds. So I'll be here to respond. Yep, there's the necro. There's the tree. Okay, he backed up. I mean, I'm okay.
Yes. The beast of all worlds.
Ags on that. Yeah, I prefer the Ags necro as well. I think that's still they didn't change it, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
Okay, this is fine. I can open up with.
Not yet. I will.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
Not yet.
Welcome to the secret shop.
Move. Beautiful quick sprint. Get some.
Okay, I'm gonna dive for it, but
Your top tower's under attack.
okay, you killed the necro. Oh, but that was it. Oh, we only got the necro. Oh, fuck. He's got no mana. That's fucked. He would have gotten away too if he had mana for an avalanche.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
We still have to deal with the Martha.
Oh, your top tower's fallen. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
Ooh,
Bottom tower
Dyer,
under
you gotta
attack.
fortify them, their structures. Good work.
Indeed.
To those most dear to me, I retire.
Yes.
Well, it seems like the axe is listening to what I'm pinging. I'm not really talking on the mic, but at least he's listening.
It's not time yet.
It is. Nullifier is still needed. I'm not going to be the one to get it.
I have their scent. Go.
But it is. The monkey should pick one up. Looks
The
like he's
way
building
is
for
clear.
BKB right now, which is not a bad idea.
I'll settle this. Glorious increase. Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
I don't think it's going to do anything. That's your number one gripe with Dota? Is that people don't listen? Well, that's not just Dota, bro. That's lots of MOBAs.
You're not going anywhere. Correct.
Yeah, the problem is the other problem with that is that even if we get people to buy the right shit and they don't know how to use it or what to use it on or how to use it, like, that's problematic.
Found you. You'll be dead before you know it.
Dota does. They do.
Oh,
They
jeez,
do.
your top tower's under attack.
Rip and run.
You gotta get serious. Top tower's under attack.
Your top tower just got shattered.
Onward.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Get vision of something, boys. I guess a new player finds out Taurus was build 6 active items and uses none of them. Yeah. That absolutely does happen as well.
Haste lays waste.
Yeah, I know.
The beast of all worlds. I'm under attack.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree.
She lives? Oh, there we go. He can't hit you. You're BKB'd.
Oh, Dyer's courier got killed. Are you kidding me? Weak.
Oh man, this guy's dominating.
Pop died, Necro died, Muertra's still the problem. But he BKB'd. She's only doing magical damage. Why did he run from her? Muerta does no damage if... Like, she does nothing to you.
All is grist for the mill.
Yeah, I know, but you ran away from her.
I'll tell you something about the Radiant. They sure know how to kill Roshan.
It's about time somebody took him out. The guy's a weirdo.
That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
he's giant and weird.
Certainly. As suggested. All paths lead to conflict. It's not time for it. You've got my dander up. Move!
Keep with patch notes. It does. It changes fast.
Attack is the best defense.
Oh, he doesn't see it. Okay, that's way early, Axe. Broski.
Endurance run! Rampage! I'm under attack!
Oh jeez, middle tower's under attack.
Wish I could say that I'll miss you.
Alright, blinked. He blinked. He blinked. Actually, I'm gonna get halberd. Oh.
Not yet. I run rampant. Of course. I charge ahead.
Right where we want
Indeed. Upon this blade,
Okay, age is burnt. That's a big deal.
it's not time yet. All paths lead to conflict. Invisibility.
Hunt something out, Tiny.
Ready.
Hunt something out, Tiny. I'll be there in a second.
Gold for me. I will.
Oh, they have vision.
Look there.
Trade places with you.
It's not.
Oh, not so fast, Morty, because he just mega killed. It's a mega kill now.
Clear. I'm not ready.
Came there to save the Tiny.
I'm not ready. The beast of all worlds.
Your middle tower's under attack.
I'm not ready.
That force field leads me to believe that Dyer just fortified their structure. Oh, middle tower's under attack. Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
Between the planes.
Morty, middle tower. You might want to
want to look at it.
Middle tower's under attack.
Gotta let it go, boys. I don't know what the axe is doing there, trying to fight it again.
Well met. Quick sprint. Yes,
Easy run away there. Easy run away.
I run rampant.
Wait, who's this? What is he doing?
I have their scent. Charge! It's not time yet. I'm under attack.
Killing spree. Whoa. Morty. Killing double spree.
Oh, she got me.
Dominating. Oh, come on.
We don't have a fort? What happened to our fort? Does it team wipe? I think the axe died first. Yeah, he died
Great,
first.
your middle tower. You can't use that anymore. It's gone. They're coming after your
He didn't
middle
get a
barracks.
he didn't get a blade mail?
Ooh, your middle barracks just got wiped off the face of the
Morty,
map. Middle barracks are gone.
I know blade mail though. That's what's weird.
Oh boy, your top tower's under attack.
Ooh, Dyer, you gotta
No,
fortify their
you should have
structures.
let the.
Good work.
God damn it.
Oh jeez, Rick, the top tower's getting hit.
Rip and run. I charge ahead.
Yeah, he just said he wasn't paying attention. That's why he
As
picked it.
suggested.
That doesn't make any sense at all, does it? Fuck. Try to charge it.
It's not time yet. Correct. I'm not ready. Onward.
The +5 is going to send Dota, but smite no way.
Between the planes. Certainly. Of course.
Oh, we're gonna die for this, I think.
Mega kill. Oh,
Wait, no, hold on.
Morty,
He's unstoppable.
Oh, the Necro lives!
double
Your
kill.
bottom tower's under attack.
Hey, Morty, guess what's not there?
The bottom tower.
Oh, top tower. Loved it. I loved it.
Oh man, this guy's
This normally
dominating.
never happens, Morty.
own it.
Maybe
Yeah,
you
but
won't believe it, but I think I made a mistake.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell
We're gonna
you,
give
my bottom
higher
tower
power.
is looking pretty good.
Morty, bottom tower under attack.
Oh! Well, you don't have any top barracks anymore. Oh,
You mean it's
your bottom
smite?
tower's under attack.
The items universal? Yeah.
What
Which is
a
kind of
mess.
cool. It does make
yeah,
the
your bottom
threshold
tower's
for the
under
game
attack.
significantly easier, right?
Hey, you might want to kiss your bottom tower goodbye because it's gone. I don't know if you know this, but your bottom barracks are getting attacked. You know they're tearing into your bottom barracks right now, right? Hey, Morty, there's no bottom
Oh,
barracks
jeez,
anymore.
the enemy's got
Sorry,
mega
player.
creeps. This is ridiculous.
Rampant. One world is much like another.
Oh, jeez, middle tower's under attack.
Indeed. I'm under attack.
Oh my god, it's so much damage! Look at all those bodies!
Sick. Holy crap, Rick, he's a stop, man. Your middle tower got destroyed. Oh, come on. The middle tower's under attack.
Morty, middle tower. You might want to look at it.
Middle tower's under attack. Jeez, your middle tower's under attack.
Oh boy, your middle tower just really took a big crap.
Oh, you gotta do something about
Hey,
this.
what do you think this is a game? Your ancient's under attack.
Written rock.
Hey, geez, why don't you start taking things seriously? You know, because your ancient is under attack.
All paths lead to conflict.
Hey, dummy, your ancient's under attack.
Yes.
I think I'm losing. Yeah, I think I'm losing too.
Not yet.
That bullboy carry again? Oh, those are the good old days.
You'll be dead before you know it.
No, we can't kill that, bro. What are you doing?
I'm not ready. Well met. Found you. What's the fracas? I run rampant. It's not time yet.
They're gonna Roche, I think, just because they want to be stupid.
Correct.
Which I wouldn't blame them. But they well dived us, so
Between the plains.
they deserve to be carried out.
Endurance run. You've got my dander up. The way is clear. I'm not ready. Quick sprint. I have their scent. That's upon this plane.
Hey, geez, why don't you start taking things seriously? You know, because your ancient is under attack.
Oh my god, that hurts.
Hey, geez, this is some wicked sick stuff, Rick.
The axe
He
was
just
his
wicked
call.
sick, sick.
You just broke your invis.
Double kill. Looks like dire structures are fortified.
Alright, we did it, boys.
Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm
Hey,
talking
dummy,
about?
your ancient's under attack. Game over, baby.
We won the game, that's right.
Oh, man.
Watch TI, the bull kept getting the games live for 30 minutes on his own.
Defeated.
But that state is sad. Yeah, I mean, actually get his wave cleared back to what it was in the extra item. So, I mean, you can freezer. That's my old alert. It makes me still think I got a follower. Fucking with me, bro. Why you fucking with me?
Oh, man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero.
Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
We've been well made. Yeah. Right?
Your turn to pick.
You know. We're still taking Spirit Breaker here. Wait, why is the headset? No. This is to talk in the game. In before team is even worse. It might be. We don't beat a drow. We don't beat a drow, LC. Many thoughts on season 5 for Diablo? The PTR is really bad.
My iron will shall break them.
Why aren't they doing anything? They're just standing around.
Relax, Morty.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's in the bag.
Whew, 30 seconds until this place goes ham.
All paths lead to conflict.
It's just the PTR is bad. I'm not saying that season 5 is going to be bad, but the PTR is not looking promising at the moment. Now, again, I'm not saying that means it's going to be bad, but what I am saying is that it's going to be somewhat difficult for us to gauge how PTR is or how season 5 is going to be with just the PTR. All you gotta do is look at the channel in Twitch and see who's streaming Diablo 4. You're not gonna find your Diablo 4 streamers who normally are streaming Diablo 4.
Look there.
Season 5 is gonna launch along with the expansion. No. Expansion is after season 5. Expansion is in October. So it's gonna be season 5, expansion into season 6. I don't know if the season and the expansion are gonna be like hand in hand, but that's the timing at least.
Oh jeez, Radiant's courier just got killed.
Now, I'm not going to sit here and say I give up on fucking Diablo, especially after Season 4 and the promising changes that were there. But I will say that the PTR currently is not right now. Yeah, basically what Guess is saying. It's basically a mess right now. And I don't know who made the mess, because they had things going pretty well.
Look there.
Things were going pretty well, at least. Hi, Bim.
No. Aggregation. is clear. The beast of all worlds. One world is much like another. Upon this plane, break you
I didn't even know she
down.
came home, dude. It scared the shit out of me. She walked in and was like, hey!
All paths lead to conflict. I charge ahead. Golden opportunity. Between the plains.
A nice distraction.
Damn it.
Don't
Oh, we got it.
correct.
Okay, so he just pulled that, I think, on accident.
Yes. Yes.
I don't know if he actually sees me or he's just pretending like he didn't see me.
I'll settle this.
We gotta kill those.
Of course. I run rampant.
Instead of doing all that shit, you should have just been pulling. Oh, you don't have it.
Rampage. The beast of all. Charge. Of course. The way is clear.
Darken my
I'm under attack.
I wasn't even in
The Oracle killed his friend.
All paths
Oracle killed his friend. Ooh, he's gonna be pissed about that. Ooh, that Drow's gonna be very pissed at that.
I will.
Fuck, I'd be so pissed if I was that fucking Drow.
I charge ahead. Here I come.
Get the fuck back, bitch.
One world is much
worthy
like another.
tribute.
With a fury. Augmentation. As suggested.
Fucking Dagon, are you serious?
Brouhaha. Attack.
I guess Dagon makes sense though, especially when they're squished like that.
Don't think ill of me.
Yeah.
Look there. Certainly. No coin for you. Correct. Yes. I have their scent.
Get back.
Yes. Break you down. Upon this plane,
Drow is actually not having a good time right now.
between the planes,
Misery loves company.
indeed.
Your top tower's under attack.
I run rampant. The way is clear.
Your middle tower's under attack.
I'll settle this. The beast of all worlds. Upon this plane,
Watch out for what?
indeed,
This is the I like it.
correct. One world is much like I'm under attack.
Whoa, killing spree! Ho!
Be silent.
Of course. Not yet. All paths lead to conflict.
I think Oracle went to grab it already, dude.
Oh my god! Four in a row! He's now dominating! He's dominating, Rick!
So apparently our PA is
I
doing
have
well.
the scent. Between the plains. As suggested. I will deny. Trap. Yeah.
Invisibility. Your words are unwelcome.
Yes.
But yeah, in this bracket, invis equals invincible.
Oh my god.
Stand her up.
What the fuck?
Onward. Certainly.
We're getting your asshole fucking denied. We're doing much better than we were last game because I have somebody who can harass.
I charge
Good.
ahead.
What? You got the drow?
As suggested. Yes.
Stick a bone in it. You're done.
Look there.
So when am I gonna get you to Microsoft Flight Sim?
It's not time yet.
I am into Flight Sim. It just doesn't stream
Killing
very
spree!
well.
Whoa!
Go, 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 go.
I'm under attack.
What are you
Morty,
waiting
I like
for?
this Top
Oh,
tower's
she's dead.
under attack.
Oh, sheesh!
She got purged. She got purged.
Indeed.
Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, cause Radiant just fortified their structures. You gotta get serious. Top
motherfucker.
tower's under attack. Oh jeez, your top tower's under attack.
Oh, your top tower's obliterated. Way to go. Oh boy. Oh, not good.
Worthy tribute.
Oh, Rick, he's dominating now. He's dominating.
The plains.
Your leg's not working?
Not yet. I have their scent.
Oh, Omega kill. Wubba lubba dub dub.
That's a kill, Dazzle. Just throw your Q at her. You're never gonna get her.
Looks like dire structures are fortified.
You guys are chasing the wrong fucking people, bro.
Your bottom
Proper.
tower's under attack.
Proper in the water.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack. Come on, get with it.
Go.
You're nothing.
I mean, you want me to help the carry, but he's dumb.
With a fury.
Don't think ill of me.
Well met.
Why didn't the Oracle save him? Is he not level 6 yet? Oh, he's not level 6
Upon
yet.
this
but-
plane.
Oh, he's going going bot. Yellow's going bot.
Of course. One world is much like another.
Haste!
Should have healed myself.
Stop.
That's worth.
That's the spirit. Rampage. Correct. It's not time yet.
You didn't get. She didn't win the duel, and that's really all that matters. And he's just going a different build.
The beast of all worlds.
Okay, well, now she's dead. She has no silence.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
Onward.
What the fuck?
Not yet.
Oh, middle tower's under attack. You know, Morty, it sometimes feels like they don't even care.
Yes.
Morty, middle tower. I'm gonna look at it.
Doing fine.
Middle
man.
tower's under attack.
Yes. He has Battle Fury. It's okay.
Indeed.
That's pretty good.
Onward.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
Morty, bottom tower under attack. Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
The full wipe.
Not yet.
That was a very good grave. That was the best grave I've seen in a long time. Good work, by the way.
It's not time
Oh, the enemy's middle tower's gone. Serves them right.
yet.
Did you
Upon
see what they did,
display.
Rick? Did you see what they did?
Frankly, Morty, no. Wasn't paying attention.
If she's not gonna see this, I don't think. Unless she has vision, she's not gonna see it.
Freeze your soul.
Dazzled is better than the entire last team. Yeah, I can't argue against that.
I'm
Actually,
not ready.
his one fucking play right there was leaps and bounds on anything that happened last game. He's like 17 of the axes from last game.
It's not time yet.
Well, I don't mind if she blows the silence on me because it'll be instant once I get bulldoze. I don't mind if she blows the silence on me because she's wasting it.
Of course. Certainly. Dazzle. One world is much
Wait,
like another.
this guy should not be allowed to walk around in our jungle. Can we please punish him and protect our vision? This guy's just fucking waltzing a fucking round, bro. PA, respond to this.
Not so fast. Go away. Dazzling no more. I'm not ready.
I'll be able to survive if I get far enough away.
Morty, watch out! It's a killing
Double
spree.
kill.
Oh man. Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Oh man, this guy's dominating.
Got it. We live.
Your middle tower just bit the big one.
The beast of
Oh jeez, your middle tower's under attack.
That's big brain play. Big brain play.
yes.
I think if that hits us, When we're not well, we are dead.
The way is clear. It's not time yet.
Words we have no.
I mean, we may have no words, but we are also allowing the Shadow Shaman to just walk into our fucking jungle and do it, bro. Like, that's literally what we're doing. We're just allowing it to happen.
Onward. It's not time yet.
I had vision. There's no way he did that just walking by.
Not yet. Not yet.
Send this motherfucker back to Kingdom Come, bro. Oh my god. That's another really good grave on his part. That's another very good grave. No duel for her. Good job.
Wubba-lubba-dub-dub!
He's getting no duels. I think she only has 10 duel. That's good. Speaking of duels, we did. She's not getting anything. She only has 10 duel damage. Like, she has nothing.
My part to play. Indeed. Look there.
Oh, look at it go!
Not yet. Of course.
Double damage.
Between the plains.
A fierce gust.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
Oh, not so fast, Morty, because he just mega killed. It's a mega kill now.
The planar pocket, it's you wear a direct cast from somebody else. The fast, it just makes me fast as fuck after I quit streaming or quit
Morty,
after I
who
quit
was that?
charging.
It was pretty tight.
Even in death, you not see beyond.
The facet are the new systems they added to the game. Some of them very overpowered.
Worthy tribute.
SB. Legion, hers is overwhelming odds grants a barrier to all damage dealt. So she gets a barrier based upon the damage she deals from overwhelming odds. Also very strong. Oh, you're talking about Legion Facet. Yeah, she gets a barrier based upon how much damage she does with overwhelming odds.
The way is clear.
Pretty strong.
Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray! Oh, whoa, whoa. It's cause for celebration.
One world.
Are they going to
is much
respond to
like
this or
another.
not?
Yes. Rampage. I'm under attack. I have ascent.
Morty.
Good.
Can you smell it? Killing spree. Smell the freshly slaughtered bodies.
Very good. Oh yeah, the other facet that allows even more movement on enemies. Yeah.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I will prove myself worthy. The beast of all worlds. break you down.
No.
Got 50.
I charge ahead. Upon this plane,
Oh, jeez, he's dominating.
Did you say stop?
I mean, this is still fine. Like, they're making a massive fucking mistake. Come on, Dazzle, you can do it. Oh, boy.
Mega kill. He just mega killed.
Scepter? You spelled it right. I mean, I think you spelled it right. Ah, I tried to go into the trees. He's still dead, I think.
He's unstoppable.
Oracle didn't have a. Oh, he came and saved him.
Whoa,
Never mind. Just kidding.
Mega kill.
Yeah, this is the game. They can't come back from this. Is there ever a time when it's correct to pick the damage facet, or always YOLO? All heals, I'm assuming.
Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about?
Dire.
It depends. You really need to have comms with your team to pick the right facets. Each facet is really designed to have two different versions, a defensive scaler and an offensive scaler. I picked the defensive version. It gives me Charge of Darkness, and it's called Herd Mentality. It basically, I'm sorry, this is my innate ability. My facet is I gain continuous movement speed after my charge, depending upon how long I was charging.
lead to conflict. Of course.
Everybody's has a different one. Shaman has an innate, which basically, as soon as he's about to take death damage, it doesn't kill him. Instead, he becomes immune into a chicken for a second.
Dazzle.
It added an entire, like, it added an entire range of the game.
One world is much like another. Bubble deity, my shadow falls. Endurance run.
The enemy's bottom tower. It's gone. We did it. Totes Malotes, dog.
I'm not ready. Look there.
Holy crap, Rick, he's unstoppable.
That's ridiculous.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
It's not time yet.
Oh, jeez, Rick, the top tower's getting hit. Oh my
What a
god.
mess.
4.
Double
Yeah,
kill.
this is-
Oh, man.
He's now dominating.
Your top
This is
tower
ball game.
attack.
They can't do anything here. That SS is annoying. But he's playing the vision game. He clearly has the vision to do these things.
Oh, your top tower's under attack.
Man, you might as well save that energy because Radiant just fortified their structure. Oh boy, your top tower's under attack.
The fury.
Your top tower's under attack. Ridiculous.
Oh fuck! The LC was alive.
Oh,
Go,
the
go, go,
enemy's
go.
middle tower's
Attack.
gone. Serves them right. Man, great teamwork, huh, Rick?
You're actually watching this, Morty?
I'm not unprepared.
Jump on him.
Get the objective. There's no reason to jump.
Enemy these middle bears just got wrecked, baby!
You got a Lincoln's?
Never mind.
He's got a Lincoln's, bro? My carry has a Lincoln's?
Lost my way
Okay.
between the worlds.
Fuck it.
I'll take that.
Yeah, but you shouldn't really need all of that with the Dazzle on your team. He should also be getting one.
Not yet. Between the planes. It's not time yet. The way is clear.
Wait, no, hold on! He's unstoppable!
Oh my gosh, Morty! He's from Boston because he's wicked sick!
That was a mercy killing.
Whoa, Rick! There's a monster kill just happened!
What's this your first time seeing a monster kill?
The silence before my storm.
Oh, look at it go.
Endurance run! Death has many doors.
Yeah, these guys are getting slaughtered at this point.
Not yet! Rip and run.
These guys are just getting fucking slaughtered. I think the player on their team is the Gyro, but he's unfortunately too low of position to matter.
All right, we can rest at ease now.
But he's like the brains of the operation, but he didn't. The Oracle is doing absolutely fucking nothing. I think he's had one save. Dazzle, meanwhile, has had 3 just on me. LC kind of seems to be a little re-re.
It's not time yet. Onward. Yes. I'm not ready.
Oh no, I'm always welcomely surprised whenever they do good stuff. I'm like, oh shit, look, we got a player, bro. Like, we got a player. Okay, right? And I'm like, that's good.
Yes.
Right? It's always a bonus. I'm considering it a bonus when a player is good on the team. Like, I never expect him to actually be useful.
Look there. Dazzle.
Waiting for this LC to try to jump me. It's hovering over Bulldoze. So the duel will be like a quarter of a second long, and he'll get frustrated.
Brouhaha.
He's gonna keep going. Oh, it's a team.
Bad idea, SB.
Yeah, I'll
Very
stop it.
bad
I'll
idea.
stop it.
Of course.
That's 3 up there. Drow's alone, that's what that means.
Paths lead to conflict.
You gotta get serious! Top tower's under attack!
Beast of all worlds.
Oh, Roshan's fallen to the dire. Your top tower's under attack.
Come on, get with it!
Your top tower's under attack.
I expect him to do the most makes it macro things and they listen to calls, but maybe they
not
expect fuck
good.
them. Yeah. I feel you, bro.
Certainly.
Easy take. It's 3 ults. Easy take.
Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, cause Radiant just fortified their structures!
I charge ahead. Attack.
Use your wand. You don't have a wand.
Morty, killing spree.
Very fucking questionable move there by the LC, and I don't know why. Absolutely no reason for the what is that LC doing? That was a straight throw. It was a straight fucking throw.
Endurance run, as suggested. Invisibility between the planes. Not yet. Upon this plane, I'm not
I
ready.
just to get a duel, but he has a Lincolns. He can't duel him. He has no way to pop his Lincolns either. So he literally just did that to feed. He knew the dazzle was there. He saw the dazzle in the engagement.
Swordsman.
Of course. What's the fracas?
It was smart. Okay, that's fair.
Rip and run.
Whoa! The enemy's top tower got destroyed!
As suggested.
I boober.
Certainly.
Ah! Help!
Indeed.
No.
I'm under attack.
Very well.
I feel no
Yes.
pain.
I could have got away, but I elected not to, I guess.
By what right?
What is the PA doing, though? He's still in the back. It's too late. It's on
Guys,
you.
Stop being a fucking pussy.
Double
Hi, BKB.
damage.
Right? Yeah.
Oh, look at it go.
Oh man, this guy's
Here comes the team wipe for the PA if she's any good.
Oh, Morty. Uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
Ghost Scepter. So it's a tough decision because of the damage that comes from me and that comes from the Queen of Pain. She's a lot of magic.
Enemy's middle barracks just got wrecked, baby.
Work bottom. No, I don't.
Rampage. Yes.
This should make my life easier.
Upon this plane,
Those are
between the planes. All paths lead to conflict. I have the scent. Here I come. The beast of all worlds.
Radiant just fortified their structures! You know what I'm talking about?
Look there. Zap. Confound you. That's
let's go.
Onward.
Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower.
Ricky's
Destroyed.
unstoppable.
Hooray! Bubba lubba dub dub!
We weren't finished.
He monster
We
killed.
should start calling this person a triple kill. Morty, that
Oh my
because they
god,
got a
it's an
triple
ultra
kill.
kill. Holy shit.
Well, that's as high as it goes.
It's gonna be a
Morty.
wipe.
He
There it
really
is.
did
Here
or
it goes.
she. They really did it. Morty, you're not gonna like this. Your top tower just took it right in the you-know-what. Shit!
There it is. The rampage.
Rampage.
Just jump to your friend.
Morty,
You're fine.
There's a time and a place.
Dazzle player of the game. Like no fucking questions
Your
that
top
asked.
tower's under attack.
Enemy's bottom barracks are gone.
This
Let's all
just
say a
in.
prayer.
The enemy's bottom
100%
barracks
without a
are
shadow of doubt.
destroyed.
Dazzle MVP.
Oh boy, you really should be proud of yourself, you know?
None of what we did was without Dazzle would have even been possible. Dazzle is the MVP. Yeah, he did do really well.
Worthy tribute.
Take the agility portion of this.
Myself back together. It's not time yet.
Okay, now my PA is throwing. She got a fucking rapier for no fucking reason.
One world is much like another. I charge ahead.
Why are you getting a fucking rapier, man? No fucking reason for it at all.
Radiant's courier got killed. You know how much stuff he was carrying?
Upon this plane,
Dead. No matter how you cut it, bro.
Killing spree. Double kills. Oh, I love it.
rampage. Quick sprint. What's that?
I felt that.
Hurts.
Indeed.
Whoa, the enemy's top tower got destroyed.
Yeah.
Attack.
He's just...
The enemy's
That's
top
a
barracks
fucking
just
grief
got
if you ask
riggedy
me.
wrecked, son!
Oh man, I can't believe it. You got mega creeps. You got a bunch of mega creeps.
Go away. Endurance run. I charge ahead.
If
Ooh, they took
if
out the enemy's top
PA or
tower.
Gyro or Drow
Oh,
got
the
that
enemy's middle
rapier,
tower's
we
gone.
lose the
Serves
game.
them right.
Not so fast.
They worked as a
We
team,
lose
they
that
hustled,
game
got
if
in
the
there,
fucking
took care of business,
just a
they
gyro
worked-
alone,
they worked
being
iron.
able to be so far back and laying down all that fucking hate and discontent, bro, that'd been so fucking bad, so fucking bad, and nothing we can do. They all did well. I'm not gonna lie, they all did well. Witch Doctor was trying to roll off his new facet, whatever.
You really got to pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
We're still off lane,
5
so
seconds,
we
Morty.
are
It'll be
still
fine.
going to be abusing Spirit Breaker, which is banned. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Ooh, Undying was gonna be my other pick. Fuck. Undying and Budge is really difficult because he's gonna hook the fucking zombies.
You really got to
Meepo.
pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
A Meepo that can play is very difficult.
You better pick your hero. 5
A
seconds.
Meepo that can play is very difficult. Meepo is very difficult to go against if they know what the fuck they're doing. If they're really bad at the game, then the game got a lot easier for you. But a Meepo that knows what the fuck they're doing... Oh my god, is this the guy that was in the last game? Oh my god, don't tell me we have this terrible drow. No, we don't. Okay, good. But Meepo is very, very fucking difficult if they know what they're doing. Another one that's very difficult if they know what they're doing is what's his face? Visage. If he knows what he's doing. And all of these heroes have one thing in common. Micro. High levels of micro. If they can do their high levels of micro, the game is very hard. Now, I played against plenty of Meepos and plenty of Visages that have high level micro. As an individual, I know how to deal with it, but when you get into this bracket of 3K, lots of players will be like lost in the sauce. They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
To battle!
They're just basically like, I don't know what to do.
Giant testicle monsters. We'll be fine. Let's party.
Like, I know if I'm against a Visage, right? I know I want my offlaner as soon as possible. Where the fuck is it? As soon as possible to get a Crimson Guard to negate virtually all damage that his birds will do. I know that. But other people don't read, and they don't know what it does.
Fists forward.
And so, like, I know how to deal with that. A meepo. I know how to deal with a meepo. It happens in pick phase. But if you cannot handle it in pick phase, people panic and they don't know what to do. They don't know, like, they're like, oh, get the meepo. Okay, but get, not the meepo, get a meepo. Find a meepo.
Axe goes.
Specifically the one who is already poofed.
Axe
I know
is
that.
swift without an axe. To the enemy. He's seen the bag.
Game starts! It starts! It started!
There can be no battle till axe is at hand. And axe is.
Worst part of dealing with a player of the caliber is your team has, yeah.
Good day to fight.
And that's the problem, is that if that person has really good micro, there's a very good chance they know what the fuck they're doing. And if they know what the fuck they're doing, they've likely already been fed. And we're fucked.
Enemies need killing. Axe charges. Show your worth. Into war's teeth.
Okay, this is good. They already missed their ranged, and now we're pulling the lane back already, and they're fighting with the tower for last hitch. With their too low level right now to instantly kill it.
You should run now. Fight. Axe feels a tickle. Yes.
Hey, can you not pump fake the last hits, bro? Because it's fucking.
Will there be axes?
Because when you pump fake the last hits, I think I'm gonna fucking miss it because you're doing that dumb shit.
Fists forward. Ah. Enemies need killing. Axe charges. Weak things die. Yes.
Yeah, you want me to slam this wave because you just pulled, but I can't. Like, there's nothing I can do here, dude.
Axe is promoted into war's teeth. Axe always hungers. Ow!
Okay, that fucked them really bad there.
Forward. Axe is under attack.
Now, taking tower damage.
To the enemy. Step first, punch second.
Oh, it makes me think twice too. I'm like, oh, bro, what are you doing? Like, are you gonna like? So then I attack it early on accident because I'm thinking he's gonna fucking do it. Like, bro, can you not do that?
Rest is for the dead. Axe goes.
God damn it! Last hitting with the axe when he's spinning is so fucking difficult.
Axe is swift without an axe. Into war's teeth. Yes. You deserve nothing. Yes.
Why not? You were running around. Why not just hit that ranged?
Rest is for the dead. Prove yourself. To battle.
Just pick.
Good day to fight. Denied. Axe is swift without an axe.
You can go get that and be productive,
Axe feels a tickle.
or you don't have to, I guess.
Axe goes. Oh, prove yourself. Here. Forward. attack!
Oh man, first blood just splattered!
Wubba lubba dub dub!
Enemies need killing!
There's so many water runes on the map.
Step first, punch second! Pulping time! Ah! Axe always hungers! Ah! Axe is not axe!
God. It's okay if I die, as long as he died, and he did. And that's a really bad thing for them, for their carry to be dying like that.
Broken bones heal. The battle continues.
Yeah, 3-for-1 is
Try not to
always
die
a
this
fucking
time,
dub, bro.
idiots.
Forward! Attack! Oh! Show your worth! Axe attack!
Spin on you, like.
You can't
I don't
run
need mana
from
to spin,
axe.
bro.
Ha-ha! Throat punch! Oh! Axe knows hunger.
That force field leads me to believe that Dire just fortified their structure.
We're a little too close to tower.
To the enemy. Axe defies you. Will there be axes? Ow! Fists forward. Ah! Weak things die. Axe hacks.
You guys are getting nothing in this lane. This guy is getting fucking decimated.
Coin of the realm. Will there be axes? Fight if you can. Into war's teeth. Ah!
Okay, damage done.
Axe trades in death.
Oh god.
Axe charges. Fight if you can. Shouldn't have executed the blacksmiths. Good day to fight. Come to us. Yeah. Axe kills you. I almost feel bad.
I just realized they have an invoker. Careful for Sunstrike.
Axe is under attack.
Oh fuck! Right when I said it. Right when I said it too. What damage type is axe? Is kind of, it's pure. At least I think it's pure. Yeah, it's pure. So it goes through any magic or physical armor. It's pure is the best type of damage, or the worst, depending upon which team you're on, of course.
Axe runs. It is not yet time.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree!
Double.
It's very strong. Yes.
Axe
Yes,
go.
that would be considered true in other modes.
Your top tower's under attack! Oh man!
Axe fist.
It basically negates all physical and magic resistance. The only other really character that has a ton of pure damage
Axe
is
swift
Timbersaw.
without an axe.
Timbersaw, virtually everything he does besides his auto attack is pure.
Give it up for axe.
Really toxic.
Axe charges. Batter up. Axe come to axe feels a tickle. Axe is not ready. Yes. Yes. Not yet. Did I feel a creak in my first? Punch second.
Okay, you actually went skeletons against an axe. What are you doing?
Whoa! They
He
just
actually
killed
did,
Radiant's
and I
courier.
realized it like just now. He actually went
Show your
skeletons.
worth. Axe is under attack.
Like he actually went skeletons.
Axe likes you. Axe will
What's up,
kill you
Rebel?
last. To the enemy. Will there be axes? Fresh meat. Axe takes all. Enemies need killing. Ow!
Goodbye, Kai and Sanj with Bloodstone. You shard, you shoot whatever boots by
To
City
the enemy.
I mean, there is eventually going to be a spike damage point where if you're fighting against a range, that's not going to help you because you're not going to be spinning on the ranged guy, right?
Prove yourself.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree
Which-
over here.
Pretty bad for us.
Charges. Axe goes. Axe run. Weak things die.
Oh, come on. The middle tower's under attack.
What are you doing, bro?
Day to
Oh,
fight.
you're lucky that fucking lion's here. Your little sister's here.
Yes.
Middle is missing.
Step first. Punch second. Yes.
Oh, jeez. Your top tower's as good as done. I can't believe how
Axe is
close that
swift
got.
without an axe.
Play drag keys where you're walking towards the Healy's. Oh, it is.
Blade made axe always hungers.
But that meme-ish build will only work for so long.
Axe is under attack.
I can't believe this guy went fucking skeletons against me.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Oh, man. What? Get up on out of here, because Radiant just fortified their structures.
Cower.
Why go skeletons against an axe? What's the play there?
Forward. It is not yet time. To battle. Axe knows hunger. My belly burns. This meat face. Axe holds death in his hand. Into war's teeth. Show your worth.
I missed the dunk, by the way, on the Enigma. Rip.
Axe is swift without an axe. Boy, fresh meat. Axe is not ready. I'll bite your legs off. Enemies need
Ooh, they took out the enemy's middle tower. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha.
fists of fury.
I'll take that.
Morty, killing spree.
I'm gonna die for that, I think. Nope, I have to take a different direction.
Rest is for the dead. Axe always hungers.
Killing spree. Whoa! Double kill. Oh, man.
Now that you're dead,
Wow.
I find it easy
Not
to
yet.
respect you.
Wow. Just absolutely fucking decimated there.
Axe
Ah, the enemy's
That's a
bottom
blink
tower is
dagger on
gone.
us.
We did it.
15-minute blink dagger. 15-minute blink dagger phase blade mail is very good timings.
Fresh meat.
They got fucking decimated. Absolutely fucking decimated.
Yes.
Now I get to go top and run at these guys.
Punchy. Axe is not ready. Time to cut my losses. To the enemy. To battle.
Come on, you fucking blink dagger, bro.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating.
God damn.
Lanes are lined.
Fucking courier, they need to call FedEx next time. Fuck me, man.
Takes all. Will there be axes?
Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack.
Meet my mitts. Good day to fight.
I wouldn't be here, Slar. Oh, I missed it. My bad.
Prove yourself.
I missed it.
Rest is for the dead.
Oh, Morty. Uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
Step first, punch second.
Whoa, 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 they took out the enemy's top tower.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
Man, you might as well save that energy because Radiant just fortified their structure.
No way you stay here. No way you stay here.
Tower's under attack.
Fight if you can. Let Axe
Oh,
give you
jeez,
a
middle
hand.
tower's under attack. He's dominating now.
Stayed there.
He's dominating.
Axe kills you.
Oh, nobody's getting nothing from this middle tower because it got
Tower's
denied
not worth
just
that
in
much,
time.
bro. Tower is not worth that much. We're gonna get it. We're ahead. We're gonna get a shard. We're ahead. We're gonna get a shard here.
Fist chop.
We're gonna abuse it if we can.
Step first, punch second.
Morty, watch out. It's a killing spree.
Into war's teeth. As high as we can go.
Once is not enough. Just as high as we can count. We gotta start scaling this. Well, I guess that's all we have to
Rest is
scale now.
for
Really.
the dead.
Get this motherfucker, dude.
Mega kill.
Go.
Oh, haha, mega kill.
Oh, we're just running at them. They can't do anything here. They're completely walled out. There's nothing they can do here. Wraith King has nothing. Slardar has nothing. It's an UCSB level higher to be actually. Yeah, like he was mid. I don't know what happened middle. He had a good Sunstrike, but I don't know what happened middle. He got a kill on me with Sunstrike. That was pretty good, but he had vision obviously, so is what it is. But
Axe is not ready. The jungle has everything Axe
the
desires.
I don't know. I mean, who was mid against him? Undyne? Who the fuck was our mid? It wasn't Pudge. Pudge was safe lane. But we're way ahead. We are gonna BKB this.
Will there be axes? Axes under attack.
See, that's what I mean. You got skeletons to just feed me gold and get wiped instantly in the wave? Like, that's super weird.
Good day to fight. Fists forward. Yes.
They're just letting the tier 2 go? Are you serious? This is ranked. This is ranked. But I don't... Why are they letting another tier 2 go?
Jeez, Rick, the top tower's getting hit.
You know, Morty, it sometimes feels like they don't even care. Oh, your top tower's under attack.
Swift. Fists forward. Coin of the road. Axe runs.
I TP'd, I think.
Yes.
See this Wraith King, what does he have? He's got a Radiance.
Axe charges.
Who's the Radiance for? It's not for me. I need to spin. You can't make my spins miss.
Ambush. Axe fights dirty.
Team. Did they all TP top? Oh, they went to Roche. That's fine. That's fine. I'll feed for that. I'll feed for an easy Roche.
Guy that just got killed by Dyer. He owed me money.
Yeah, this isn't the build for Wraith King in this match. He should have went Blink Dagger first to get on top of the Drow, but now he has no way to even get to the Drow. He just spent a ton of money on the fucking Radiance. So unless he picks up like an immense amount of gold for some odd fucking reason, it's he's in trouble.
From the red mist, Axe returns.
Is it ever good? It'd be good against an all melee team like we had a couple games ago. That would be good. That'd be a good time for it. Or when the hard carry is melee, that would be good. But he doesn't have anything.
To battle.
Like Drow's just gonna keep him back and beat him up. Yeah, I was dead. I was dead.
Into war's teeth. To the enemy. Enemies need.
Yeah, so Shadowblade when the Dry Yob. I don't know.
Rest is for the dead.
What I wouldn't have done is whatever he did. That's what I wouldn't have done.
Axe goes. Will there be axes?
Whatever he did is not what to do. Baby.
Axe trades in death. Axe is hungry. Axe
I
is
don't think they can do anything here.
Opening time.
Morty, who was that?
I don't know. It was pretty tight.
Attack the... There we go.
Hey, jeez, this is some wicked sick
Well,
stuff,
well,
Rick,
well,
because he just
Okay, now they're getting
wicked
pushed
fixed it.
all over.
That's right.
Good day to fight. Good day to fight. Axe gains strength. Axe charges.
You should have gone top as soon as he, yeah. There's a lot of things you should have fucking done. But he did none of them.
Will there be axes? Axe feels a tickle.
Uh-oh, monster kill. Watch out, Morty. Heads up.
Up for me.
Weak things die.
These people are godlike people. They're god people.
Double kill.
battle!
He's a hot mess,
Swift
yeah.
without an axe.
Let's say it nicely. He's a fucking hot mess.
Regeneration!
I love it, Morty.
What a hook! Oh, that's the game.
Kill. Oh, man.
You were too noisy to live.
Has Enigma even dropped his ult?
Took out the enemy's middle
Has he
tower.
even thrown a black hole yet? I don't think that he has. He doesn't have a blink dagger. He has no way to get to it.
Enemy's
Oh.
middle barracks just got wrecked, baby.
Hey, pat on the back. Pat on the back for this guy.
Axe goes! Look who's coming!
Man, you might as well save that energy because Radiant just fortified their structure.
I love it.
I haven't seen him either. They're gonna blame like the Wraith King. Enigma's sad life. Never mind, they're gonna blame me.
Axe hacks! Axe is not axe! Axe is
Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray!
They got me, boys.
struggle!
I was just trying to have a little fun because this is boring. This is really bad. Look at this. Look at this Slar.
I love it, Morty.
Just getting absolutely fucking decimated. 3-shot on the fucking Enigma.
Or beyond godlike, I meant.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And then you can die.
Good job, just doing whatever the fuck she wants.
Oh, jeez, your top tower's under attack.
Enemy's bottom barracks are gone. Let's all say a prayer.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Yes. Rest is for the dead.
Whoa, the enemy's top tower's fallen.
To the enemy.
From the old-fashioned way.
It is
Walking.
not yet time. Forward.
I love it, Morty. Oh, I love
The
it.
drow is humongous.
Put second.
Holy shit, she's 18-1. Yikes.
Good day to fight.
I don't think this is us playing well. I think it's
The
them
enemy's
being
top
really bad
barracks
at the
just
video
got
game.
riggedy wrecked, son.
Fists forward.
Oh, damn. You just got mega creeps. You know what that means. This
Even
thing
solo
is
by server.
protect and
Yeah, I
resist.
didn't see anything. I mean, there were ample opportunities when he came bottom to do something, and he didn't do anything.
I love it, Morty. I love it, Morty. I love it. I love it.
Streaks you. Prove yourself. To the
He's super godlike. Or beyond godlike, I meant.
Some things you were
Yeah, this wasn't because we were good, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this was good. We won because they were really fucking bad.
Oh, the enemy's middle tower's gone. Serves them right.
Bro, that was the first black hole I saw. There might have been one before that, but that was the first one that I saw.
Oh, I can't believe it. What a wonderful thing.
Oh boy. See, like, this is the kind of games where I'm like, yay, we won, but man, what a really shitty fucking game.
Good game. Dire wins.
Axe is happy we won.
People just gotta learn, like, when you're behind, you need to kill. Doesn't matter if it's the entire kitchen sink. Yeah, someone needs to die. You need to have a gold swing somewhere in there. That's why First Blood matters. First Blood matters because it gives an inherent advantage to the other team, but also, hopefully, if you get First Blood and it's on one of your cores, That's a major advantage, and it allows that core to win their lane. And if they win that lane and they're able to get out of their lane quickly and start roaming to beat up on another lane, that's someone else coming to pick on another lane. Like, you can't just sit there and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna stay in my lane." You know, I mean, I guess position 1 could sit there and play farm sim, but like, if you're really ahead, the way that this game works is it's a snowball effect, as you can clearly fucking see. It's a snowball effect. As soon as someone gets the snowball going, everybody else can start to jump on it. That's also why they added the comeback mechanic to be as drastic as it is. Even though that other team has the advantage with the snowball, that chunk of gold and XP is worth so much more when they're snowballing. But to be fair, the only way that you stop their snowball is if they make a mistake or you do some serious play, right? Some serious play. But the comeback mechanic in this game is so strong that even a snowballing team can get their ass fucking beat because of the wipe. And basically, what the snowball mechanic is supposed to do is someone's like this. All the snowball mechanic, it's not supposed to make it even again, but it's supposed to bring it back to be sincerely less drastic. And then you win another team fight after that team that had momentum. They get wiped again. Now it's even again. Now you're back on a level playing field, and you're quite possibly now the team that's snowballing. So the comeback mechanic is very strong in this game. And I wish it was taken into more consideration in other MOBAs, because there's some MOBAs like League, I don't think League has a comeback mechanic, and if they do, I don't think it's very strong. But I think that League's comeback mechanic is very weak. And I think it needs to be significantly stronger. If it even has one. I don't even know if it has one. It doesn't really? Yeah, I didn't think it did. I don't think Smite has one either. These are MOBAs. Like, I get it, right? Hey, we're playing good. Hey, we're going to win the game. It's over, right? But you're just making it to where the remainder of the game is just boring. Once that team snowballs, that's what? A comeback mechanic. Does League of Legends have a comeback mechanic? Only has 0-10 power spike. Okay, so they banned Speedbreaker again. Oh, I almost always win when I'm on Dire.
Oh man, Rick,
All right, so my 2 most played off lanes are banned.
Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
Hello, it's your turn to pick.
Fuck.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
Oh, you guys didn't have to pick. That was nice of you guys, though.
Your turn to pick.
Fuck.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
I think LC's the way to go, just so I can... fuck! It would be Necro. Fuck. It's a very good pick. Necro's a very good middle.
10 hut.
Necro's a
Aye.
very good middle. It's gonna be super unfortunate for us.
I think we can agree
On
that
it.
this one is.
Fudgies, we're in some real trouble.
I know, Morty.
It's a
Just
very,
follow my
very,
lead.
very, very
Can you
good pick.
possibly build Vessel, maybe? I'm just looking. They have
He might.
3 heals, and
Without a
Alk has
doubt.
his health regen, so like, it'd be really hard to kill him without something
He might do okay though.
that stops healing.
Is my audio not working? Check, check, check. No, it's not working. Check, 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 check. Check. No. No, that's wait. Voice input.
Shit, Pudge. I'll see if I can back you up.
Check, check, check. Oh, can't get to it.
On my way.
Oh well.
Deploying.
Morty, I'm getting ready for the game to start in 30 seconds.
Oh, I'm scared.
I'm afraid we're not gonna be able to
I'll
beat
head
the
here
Alchemist.
with Lich. Hopefully they don't massacre us.
Take the field.
I've just been so often getting killed lately, like by trying for the bounty, and it's only 50 gold.
Absolutely.
Team, but
It's 250 gold.
It's not worth dying for.
Here we go, Rick. The battle's about to go.
Oh.
If they want war, then we shall give it to them. Repositioning.
I was a little more confident going for it.
Yes.
You're gonna need to play the hit run game hard. Your duels are gonna have to be borderline impossible. Yeah.
Sound strategy.
They have Undying, which is okay.
Orders
But the
received.
Rock is going to be a problem if they drop it on me during duels, and the Necro obviously ulted me to stun me
Decide
in
where
the
your
duels.
power
also
spike
bad.
is between you two, Pudge and LC. Like, is it 3? Is it 4? Like, plan that ahead of time and then go for the kill with it, like with intention. You
Yes.
know?
Easily.
All right, Pudge. He says 4, so play defensive till then. Fuck up their wards.
To battle! Crushed. Engaging.
I have another Q here.
Flanking.
Ah, the fog.
All right, Pudge. I'll slay him, you fillet him. Yes?
Oh man, they just got some of that first blood going.
First blood.
If you insist. Mm-hmm.
Pump faked him, got him.
Under attack!
Wanna play?
Of shadows.
I have you. Closing in.
Good shit, TB.
Roll the damn thing.
To arms. Without a doubt. Deploying.
Wow, yeah.
Absolutely. On my way. Yes. Take the field. Next round's on me.
You get any Shivas this game? It's must buy.
Sound strategy.
Maybe. Yeah, we might pick up those Shivas.
Attack! Yield.
What do you want me to do, bro? I'm zoned out from acid.
Immediately. Turn the flanking.
Yeah, I'm gonna be kind of useless here until like 4-ish.
If you insist. Repositioning. On it.
Don't run from my fears.
Overwhelm.
Why can't we be friends?
Yes.
So either the Warlock's really bad, or the Pudge can land some shit that
Yes.
is he shouldn't be able to land. I'm gonna go with the Warlock's bad until I see progressively more good shit.
You will
Is it the Necro? Yeah, no, I think she was still a good play. I just don't know if it's gonna be on me or if it's gonna be on the Undying. Because one of us has to get Vessel. I think the Pudge gets Vessel, right? Yeah, the Pudge has to get Vessel. Clearly, right?
Tactical. Yes. On it. I'm under attack! Orders received.
Practice makes perfect.
Aye.
I would assume. Yeah, I would assume as well.
Repositioning. Ah! Orders received. Let's see you bleed. Take the field. Now's the time. On my way. A warm up. On it.
It's actually a decent hook. I just missed it, unfortunately.
Deploying.
I have no health.
Easy. Smart move. Oh! Yes. Yes. Flanking. Absolutely.
That's cutting it very close. Still good, but that was cutting it very close. Going Vessel.
Without a doubt.
I was hoping he would stop taking damage, but it did look like he didn't care. I'm in trouble.
On it. Radiant's courier got killed. You know how much stuff he was carrying? Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, cause Radiant just fortified their structures.
Dyer's courier. He bit the big one. There's a job opening, in case anyone's interested, for courier.
Rally! To the vanguard! Stand.
Haste!
Yes.
Oh fuck! I didn't mean to attack it. God damn it!
Sound strategy. Mm-hmm. Oh jeez, it's a killing spree!
Did he pull? Fuck! I don't know if he pulled.
Immediately.
Fuck! He pulled.
Yes. Oh jeez, he's dominating!
Double kill.
I'm under attack! If you insist.
Going back to get my career, I was less than 15%.
Absolutely. Closing in.
Guy, if he's gonna leave like that, I need him to like pull ward something, anything. I need him to do something. This guy's just spamming fucking acid, and it's making it where I can't stay in the fucking lane.
Mm-hmm. Oh! Press the attack. Flanking.
Middle is top.
Mm-hmm. On my way.
I was like, he's doing an odd move right now. Someone's coming. I'm sure shit was the Necro.
On it. Yes.
Looks like Dire structures are fortified.
Immediately.
Fuck this fucking acid, bro.
Aye. Ooh, they took out the enemy's middle tower. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Tactical. Yes.
go.
Yes.
There's nothing for me to do
Victory
yet.
is assured.
This guy's level 5. He's
Without
about to be
a
6.
doubt. Attack! To the vanguard! Attack! Fall! Take the field!
That should help.
Oh boy, your top tower's under attack. Charge! Smart move.
All right.
Nothing beats the fray.
Like, I don't mind if he rotates. I really don't.
Sound
Actually, I
strategy.
prefer it, but especially if he's being productive in the other lanes. But when you leave the lane and I have no vision, I have no blocked camps, I have no pulls, I have nothing.
Engaging.
You're making it very hard for me to maintain whatever momentum we had in this lane. You kind of shut down.
Easily. If you insist. Orders received. Repositioning. Sound strategy. You gotta get serious. Top tower's under attack.
What a mess.
Near the end of this.
Hey,
We knew we weren't going to get a kill.
you will fall. Whips.
I knew the kill wasn't going to happen, but I needed to hold him there.
Yield. Take the field.
Bro, I saw that guy's name and I thought it was Phoenix, but it's Lich. Well,
Smart move.
no duel, but it's a kill. We will start needing to scale our kills quickly, though. We need to have a duel by at least 14 minutes.
Closing in. Attack! Turn the tables. If you insist. Flanking.
This
Deploy.
Necro here, we're not killing him unless he's low.
I'm not ready. Yield. Small victories. Yes.
I just realized we have a...
Yes.
fuck. Is that streamer mode thingy? What do you mean?
Time yet. Easily.
What do you mean? What streamer mode thingy?
It's not time yet. I have you now. I'm not ready. Not yet.
No. I want the player's name, not the character's name. I've played the game long enough, I'll know who the characters are.
Sharper still. On it. Yes? I'm not ready. On it. Let's see you. Charge! Whoa! The enemy's top tower has fallen!
Whoa,
Your
you
bottom
just
tower's under
unlocked
attack!
the positive encouragement soundbite.
I'm under attack! It's not time yet. Rally! Tactic. Engaging.
Oh, I'm so slow.
Wubba-lubba-dub-dub!
You're of no account in my ledger.
Winter
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower
No,
is
I don't
looking
think
pretty
TV
good.
did
I play this guy a lot. You don't know much about the alt. It has a big windup. For one, it has a 1.2 second cast time, and two, a 450 cast range. If you get silenced while you're, say, casting another spell with your substantial backswing, it's pretty hard to cast something right after it, even if you had quick fingers.
Yeah, why does he keep getting up? Just
I
lay down,
mean,
it's not there.
but they got the
I'll just
the
chuck
engagement
for
win.
you.
They needed to win that engagement, and they did. Dropping a rock
Make a
for it,
difference.
that's worth it.
I'm not ready. It's not time yet.
That puts TB into the jungle.
Without a doubt.
And instead of us, because we won top and we won middle, now we've lost bottom, we've lost TB's lane, and now he's going to be trying to play catch up.
Repositioning. It's not time yet. I'm not ready! Yes. Not
Yeah.
yet. Yes?
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
Morty, bottom tower under attack. Ooh, oh, not good.
Without a
No
doubt.
way they have vision there right now.
On my way. I challenge you!
Got it.
That should help.
Absolutely.
Morty,
If the Pudge can
middle
keep
tower,
doing that,
might want to look at it.
Middle tower's under attack.
we'll be fine. The concern is that if it stops being that and starts being something
Under
else.
attack!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Sound strategy. Overwhelming odds.
Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack.
On it. Blade Mayor. You will fall. Ruin your ranks. Ha!
It stays light until 8:30.
Orders received. It's not time yet. Smart move. Bring it on!
Arcana.
Immediately. Not ready!
Oh boy, killing spree.
Not yet. If you insist.
Can't fight that. I was talking to him.
Ooh,
Take
your
the
middle
field.
tower's under attack.
Come on, get with it.
Hi.
For the effort. On it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this TB, I don't know what he's doing.
Deploying.
I hope this isn't one of those TV games where he needs to have like 947 items in order to be effective.
Sound strategy. I'm not ready. About time! Tactical.
If that's the case, that's gonna be really bad.
Immediately. Flanking. Aye. Not yet. Yes? Take the field.
Sadly, this is actually one of those games where he actually does the enemy to fight with items, and the items don't matter.
Attack! If you insist. Orders received. To the vanguard! Yes. On it. I have you now. Easily.
Your bottom tower's under attack. Man, you might as well save that energy because Radiant just fortified their structures. Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
Without a doubt.
Ooh, Dire.
I'm just
gotta
waiting with this
fortify
Pudge.
their
This Pudge
structures.
seems to
Good
want to be a
work.
player, and I'll go with it.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
Morty, bottom tower under attack.
Oh!
I'm under attack.
Regeneration.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
On my way.
Hey, you might want to kiss your bottom tower goodbye because it's gone.
Deploying.
Bro, use your fucking skills.
Absolutely. Oh! Smart move. It's not time yet.
Whoa! The enemy's top tower got destroyed. No, your bottom tower's under attack.
It's not
You know,
time
Morty, it
yet.
sometimes feels like they don't even care.
Yes. I'm not ready. On it. Overwhelming odds. Yes. Mm-hmm.
There's the kill here.
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
On it. Aye. Smart move. Sound strategy. Deploying.
You are too kind.
Yes? Closing in. Not yet. Rally! It's not. Ruin your ranks. Next round's on me. Repositioning.
I have to
Oh,
go
come
back.
on. The middle tower's under attack.
My general rule when grouping the team has 20 seconds to start a fight, or I'm going to leave and go back to farming. Yeah. This I do want to play with this Pudge,
Great,
though.
your middle tower, you can't use that anymore. It's gone.
I'll turn.
Morty, killing. Wubba lubba dub dub.
It's not time yet. Take the field.
Oh, jeez, middle tower's under attack.
Yes. Overwhelming odds. Press the attack. I'm not ready.
Morty, middle tower. You might want to look at it.
He did it. He got the cast off. Holy shit, he did it.
Immediately.
Nothing to duel
Swap
there,
TV.
unfortunately.
Flanking. Charge! I'm not ready. I'm not ready!
I bet this silencer's alone here, Pudge.
Orders received.
Yeah, but you're not
It's not
catching him.
time
He's
yet.
got a rod.
Absolutely. It's not time yet. On my way. Another down. To battle! Attack! Yes.
What does the TV have? Manta.
Mm-hmm.
He's only got Manta right now.
Yes.
Where's all these fucking creeps, bro? Are they all gone? Like,
Take the field.
he's way
Sound
underfarmed.
strategy.
He's fucking way underfarmed.
Turn the tables. They will be overrun. Aye. Orders received.
God damn it.
Immediately. Chew on! Repositioning.
I got no way to.
Yes. Without a doubt. Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here! Now's the time! Absolutely.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Engaging.
Oh, that's a really good fucking rock. Oh, that was a really good fucking rock.
Oh my god! Four in a row! He's now dominating!
Up simply.
He's dominating, Rick!
Fuck, that was a really good rock.
Radiant
Fuck.
fortified their structures! You know what I'm talking about?
Your middle tower's under attack.
Make adjustments and try again.
Oh man, your middle tower just got destroyed.
Ah, the enemy's bottom tower. It's gone. We did it. Nice! It's like that song, Glump
Fuck.
Glump, not
Yeah.
nukes,
That warlock was just perfect timing.
That literally fucked me up so bad. My life just went.
Yes. Tactical. Mm-hmm. Attack!
Use tier 2's voice.
To the vanguard!
Fuck, they haven't even came to my lane, bro. I don't have enough yet to spike down the fucking
Flanking.
warlock, or I would just go jump on him immediately.
You will fall! If you insist. Nothing beats the fray. They'll never know what hit them. Easily.
Alright, they're in there.
Deploying.
Careful, guys.
Repositioning.
Wait, we birthed. Oh, fucking Christ, we burnt both scans?
Take the field! Crushed. Yes. Now's the time! On it.
Did I do good?
Easily. Flanking.
Yeah, pipe just for the warlock. I mean, the necro maybe, but just the warlock?
Victory.
Oh,
is
That's
assured.
the way.
Slaughtered by the dire.
Immediately.
Double damage.
Back, don't fight there, don't fight there.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You just. Fuck, there's the silence though.
Not so fast, Morty, because he just mega killed. It's a mega kill now. Oh, your top tower's under attack. Mega kill. He just mega killed.
Absolutely. Oh, jeez, Rick. The top tower's getting hit. Your top tower just got turned into trash.
Why would he try to
If
start
you
that fight?
insist. Yes. Chew on! On it.
Your top
Damn.
tower's under attack.
He had vision. I didn't think he had vision back here. What do they have vision? We just dewarded this.
Shattered.
Or was it just random? Did he just randomly decide to cast that there?
Deploying. If I cannot outfight them, I rally! Ruin your performance. Oh!
can't keep him there. And oh my god, you just almost got me killed.
Morty,
You did get me
that?
killed.
I don't know. It was pretty tight.
Your time above ground is
Probably. That would have to be my guess as well. I only dueled that fucking Alk because I knew he had his ult on, but I knew we were a team there, and then he swapped me. Like, why would you swap me? Well, I guess he almost died. It saved him, I guess. Why about back for that, though?
Shit, guys. They fucked up a lot, but, you know, good shit.
If that's the kind of fight they
At this point, I have to kind of use duel as like a
sound strategy.
as like a disable, but I need to get kills here.
Yes.
But this is a hard team to kill unless I find the Warlock or the Silencer explicitly.
Ruin your ranks. A warm up. Let's see you bleed. On my way. Immediately.
He should have swapped an enemy regardless. I agree. The Necro is pretty high health in that battle. And he's got a Scotty now, but it's a naked Scotty. He doesn't have anything else with it.
On it. On it.
The Axe is going to be very important here.
Easily. Yes. If you insist. Deploying. Rally!
I got nothing.
Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, because Radiant just fortified their structures.
Oh my god, you had an ult that whole time?
Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. Your bottom tower's
We don't have any buybacks.
Your bottom tower is gonzo, baby. Oh, the bottom barracks are getting hurt, baby. Oh man, the bottom barracks were my favorite. Now they're not there anymore. The bottom barracks are getting hurt, baby. Hey, Morty, there's no bottom barracks anymore. Sorry, player.
Take the field. Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, come on. The middle tower's under attack. I'm just getting started. Smart move.
He actually got the, how did he get the kill? It's Undying. Did he have like a million health or something? No, he didn't. It seemed like it at least. Well, Undying has 20, fortunately. Oh, Pudge doesn't have a blink. Rip. When it's up is what it is. So you need to have enough gold to buy back, number one. And number two, you can only have one every 7 minutes. So it goes on a cooldown timer. So we're on a cooldown timer right now. We don't have one for 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
I crossed the world to
It's based upon your net worth, and there's a multiplier. I don't remember the exact multiplier, but there's a multiplier involved with your net worth, and that determines how much your buyback is going to be. That allows you basically supports are usually they usually can buy back because they need significantly less gold, and carries are harder to buy back because it costs them a lot of gold.
Another down. To the vanguard.
And you can only buy back once every 7 minutes.
Without a doubt. Yes. Repositioning. Turn the table. Now's the time. Absolutely.
It gave it to me.
Orders received. It's not time yet. On it. Yes? Without a doubt.
Take a tunic.
Orders received. Take the field. I'm not ready. Flanking.
Yes. Oh, yes. And it adds 20 seconds to your respawn timer. Regardless of what level you were when you used it.
Yes.
20 seconds to your respawn timer.
On my way. Easily. Smart move.
Like, I got nowhere to farm. I'm gonna go bottom, but I feel like that's fucking dangerous. No, maybe not. I have to stay middle. He's got an Ags.
You're a beautiful person with a charming personality.
If you insist.
After.
Charge!
In case they need a quick getaway.
Immediately. Yield. Small victories. Repositioning.
Doesn't look like he's pushing this out. Which he really should be.
Yes.
It's like we got some shit happening.
On it. Aye.
Wasn't I immune to the debuff?
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree!
Wait, how did I get silenced? I'm debuffed. Is that not what this does?
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating energy! Because Radiant just fortified their structure! Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack!
Oh, is that what happened? Okay,
Oh,
so
boy, your
Core
middle
just
tower
bought back
really
here.
took a big crap.
They're fighting against your middle barracks right now!
Ooh, your middle barracks just got wiped off the face of the map.
Okay, this guy is committing the wrong direction. I am behind on levels.
I underestimated them. It's not time yet.
And I've only won 3
Sound
duels.
strategy.
It's really bad.
Deploying.
Without a doubt.
No way he's still there.
Engaging. Take the field. Yes.
Fuck. I think I want to get martyrs. I have to do my job and still frontline.
Yes. Immediately. Repositioning. I'm not ready. Not yet. Attack! Not yet. I'm not ready! Sound strategy. Rush. I have you now. Orders received. Aye. On my way.
What are these kids arguing about? I'm way under leveled.
You will fall. Deploying. On it.
Oh man, looks like the Dire got to Roshan just a little bit
It's
before
like defending high ground, you fucking ass.
Tactical. Weakling. Mm-hmm.
They know they just got Roche, right? Like, he knows that, right? Oh, okay.
Absolutely. Easily. Flanking.
Is this silencer alone? He's got a Yules.
Yes. Flanking. On it.
Who's got a butterfly?
Without a doubt.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yes.
Alk? Not terrible.
Mm-hmm. I'm under it. Ruin your ranks. On it.
Okay. They wasted rock.
Yes.
Oh, your top tower's fallen. Oh, Omega kill.
Charge!
Your top barracks? Yeah, they're gone now. Well, you don't have any top barracks anymore.
For the effort.
I don't think there's anything I can do here.
Oh, jeez, they're swarming your middle barracks. Oh boy, Morty, middle barracks are gone. Oh, that's wonderful. You wouldn't let the enemy get Mega Creep. Oh boy, your middle tower just really took a big crap. Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, cause Radiant just fortified their structures. Hey, what do you think, this is a game? Your ancient's under attack.
What's happened?
We waited too long to do anything. There's no winning that.
Hey, geez, why don't you start taking things seriously,
Fuck.
you know, because your ancient is under attack. Hey, dummy, your ancient's under attack.
Wine on Reddit. I love it.
Over, baby. Oh, man.
We went. Well, I guess part of the struggle was, one, we struggled in the offlane. Well, we didn't struggle in the offlane. We actually had a good time in the offlane. The struggle was that we pick somebody who needs to get to 55 minutes, and they pick somebody who needs to go to 30 minutes, and then they're done. Our team was basically, hey, we only wait. Is this the right team? Yeah. Wait, this isn't the right team. Yes, it is. He's ready in 35 minutes. This guy needs 55 minutes. It's a loss on pick phase. No, his options weren't good for his items pickup wasn't good either. But he still didn't even have farm, and he was just farming. I guess it kind of started when I heard the team bitching back and forth early about him. And by the time, so that was the snowball. He wasn't ready to fight. They were ready to fight, and so we got fucking decimated while we were waiting for him to be ready to fight. And then by the time he got his Scotty, it was too late. Didn't matter. But the off lane Pudge with me, we did well until it was time for once the Alchemist was ready to fight, we were not. So they just ran at us at that point with the Necro. With Necro and a fucking
your turn to pick, bro.
With Necro and a fucking and a Warlock just dropping. Basically, anytime the Necro ult was up or the Warlock ult was up, they were fighting. And we were like, okay, are you ready to fight? Are you ready to fight? And the answer was always no. He just didn't do very well. And again, it's a pick phase thing. Alk has ult, Warlock has ult, Necro has ult. They're fighting. They're ready to fight. Right? Our carry is not ready to fight. Period. In a story. And that's the difference between power spiking and heroes. It's, you know, TB, although if TB gets to that point, he's huge, right? If TB gets to that level or that level of, you know, gold, he's huge. If he doesn't, he's useless. Well, but the thing is that the position one was never going to be able to do their job. Ever. He was never going to be able to do his job. He was never going to be able to do his job because he was defeated in pick phase. He was never getting to 50 minutes, which is what he wanted. And I don't know why the fuck he wants to go a game like that in 45, 50 minutes, but that was never going to happen. Not with an Alk. Not with a Warlock. Not with a Necro. That game was never getting that long.
My iron will shall
it got to a point where there was no one I could duel because we had Warlock, Necro.
Look how they flee. What are we here for again? Trying to
They had all the stuns.
Win the game? Right, yeah, okay.
I run rampant.
So that's just a pick phase loss. That's just a pick phase loss. Like here, we have no one that needs to go to like 50, 60 minutes. No one has to do that. So this game should last around 35, 45 minutes. At about 35, 45 minutes, people are going to be big enough to win the game. The AM, if it goes past that, the AM is going to be too big to be, like, it's going to go heavily in AM's favor. But AM doesn't need 55 minutes to play the game. But if it does go past that point, AM is going to have the advantage.
30 seconds to game start.
It's going to go right click. That's good.
As suggested.
Okay, and our fucking core.
Oh boy, Morty! Somebody just got real brave over there.
My artistry.
I have their scent.
All right, now now it's on, baby.
Oh, jeez.
The peace is broken. Yes. I will. Onward.
Right. Yeah, he should be ready to play around 35, 55 minutes.
Of course. The beast of all worlds. The way is clear. Look there. I run rampant. Denied.
I don't need mana, dog. Like, we can do this.
Yes. With a fury. Well
Damn it,
met.
give me level 2 so I can start trolling these guys.
I charge ahead. Between the plains. Denied. There's no escaping me.
Give me my level 2.
I have their scent. As suggested. No. Certainly.
No, I'd rather use it defensively.
You've got my dander up.
He's here.
Ran up this way.
I'll settle this. Confound you. Brouhaha! You shall not.
Wait, the Luna survived? Holy shit.
One world is much like another. Upon this plane,
He's trying to harass early, you know?
the way is clear. I'm under attack. Correct.
I don't know what the AM is thinking there, though. That was very awkward.
You'll be dead before you know it.
Oh, jeez, Radiant's courier just got killed.
Indeed. Attack is the best defense. Onward.
Yeah, he's top again, Nature's Prophet.
Of course.
Here, charging.
He's global. Like, I don't know what you want me to do.
No.
He's global. He's always gonna.
Yeah, no, I know he's teleports.
Break you down. You fence with a fury. I'll settle this. What's the fracas?
Charge? Yeah.
Yes. All paths.
Wubba lubba dub dub.
Here we go. See? Oh, shit.
Look there.
Okay, that was a lot.
Oh my God! Four in a row. He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
Well met. It's not. I'm under attack. Not yet. Rampage.
That's fine.
Glorious increase.
That's not how that works, AM. That's not how that works, dude.
You've got my dander up.
He's confused, I think. He's confused on his hero works.
Not yet.
No, not so fast, Morty, because he's just mega killed. It's a mega kill now.
Yeah, he's confused. I think he thinks he's safe. Is that the new AM? No. That's the same model. It's not the female model, if that's what you're asking.
My part to play. The way is clear.
He has no idea what the fuck he's doing. Zero fucking clue. Good for me, bad for them. Oh, yeah. He's new. 100% new. No question that he's not.
Morty, middle tower. You might want to look at it.
Middle tower's under attack.
Can't keep diving, sorry.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
The beast of all worlds. As suggested.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
Morty, bottom tower under attack.
Oh!
Sent. Confound you.
Holy crap, Rick, he's unstoppable!
On your god, mine is the anvil on which your spirit broke.
6-0. This is very bad for them. I'm getting in that snowball effect.
Thank you.
I'm not ready. Certainly.
Sure.
Wait a second.
my
Let
way.
Spirit Breaker charge.
Yeah, let Spirit Breaker charge.
Tower's under attack.
Charge. Oh, Tiny's here too. Here, let me bait.
You know, Rick,
because you guys are all
my
smoked.
bottom tower is looking pretty good.
Morty, bottom tower under attack.
Oh!
Hey, boys.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
Rampage.
Whoa, initiating killing spree
Oh,
mode.
jeez, your middle tower's under attack.
This is really bad for them.
Not yet.
Like,
Taking a tower, boys.
Onward.
I'm gonna charge right through them.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
Where you going, dog?
Dead Steelers back.
Whoa, they took out the enemy's
Motherfucker, I cut the wrong one. God damn it. They fat fingered it.
Look there.
Yeah, I'm looking juice.
Not yet. Between the planes. Regeneration. No. I'll settle this.
The way, feel free to stack for me, triangle, just anywhere.
Yeah, I'll try to do it.
No rush, but it just helps, you know.
He's going all the way back to well. This dude's a bitch.
Camp around bottom. I can stack your triangle.
Cool. Yep, I'll start making my way bottom.
One world is much like another. I charge ahead.
Yeah, he said nope, 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 nope. That was his hopes and dreams were full of nope.
Correct. Double damage, as suggested.
Oh, he's got vision here apparently.
You honor me.
No TP.
He has vision. Say.
Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about?
Beast of all worlds.
They need me.
Oh my gosh, Morty. He's from Boston
Itch.
because he's wicked sick.
One world is much like another.
Coming bottom.
Charge! Yes. It's not time yet. With a fury. Correct. Here I come.
Oh jeez, middle tower's under attack.
Brouhaha. No, I'm not ready.
Hey, AM said fuck this shit, I'm out, bro.
It's not time yet. I'm under attack.
Oh, that was a huge mana bomb.
It's not time yet. Indeed.
Morty, middle tower. I'm gonna look at it. I'm marking this in my journal. It's a day to remember. There was a monster kill.
That rock was questionable. It still turned out in our favor, but it was incredibly questionable.
I'm not ready. Not yet.
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
All paths lead to conflict. It's not time yet. I charge ahead. Not
I might be able to get mid, we'll see.
Here I come.
Imagine they'll rotate here.
I'm gonna go in the AM here.
Apparently not.
Oh, the enemy's middle tower's gone. Serves them right.
Life
That was
Stealer
good
and
playership. Your top tower's under
mid.
attack.
He's terrified. They're terrified. This guy straight backs to the well.
If someone should prepare to get the Wisdom Rune, just because otherwise NPL TP and get it. Suggestion.
I agree, I'll go to it in a sec.
Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top tower is under attack.
Oh, sheesh.
Your middle tower is under attack. Ooh, your middle tower is under attack.
Show your fucking ugly face.
Oh my God, Rick! It's God people.
Godlike. They're godlike. The enemy's bottom tower. It's gone. We did it. Oh, you're gonna do this. Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Well met.
Your middle tower's under attack.
I'm not ready.
It's gonna run away.
Upon this plane.
Got no way to get to him. Oh, for sure they do. For sure they do.
I run rampant.
Yeah, we could have taken the tower.
Yeah, Luna was like, doo, 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 doo. I'm just gonna go in circles here for a second.
I have their scent.
Somebody was warding right there, or de-warding, or both. Tag on time.
Upon this plane.
We're gonna play it traditionally here.
Indeed.
Should probably just push out that bottom tier 2.
Come do it, man.
Push it up and head mid.
Here, Steel. I'm gonna help you. Should...
Oh, Dyer's carrier just got killed.
Rampant. I'm under attack.
Only in death.
Between the planes.
Morty, middle tower.
Oh
I'm
man,
gonna
your
look at
middle
it.
tower! Holy shit! Middle tower's under attack, man!
Silence, stay on him.
Because Radiant just fortified their structures!
Your tower's under attack.
Endurance run.
Oh boy, killing spree.
Jeez, Rick, the top tower's
double
getting
kill.
hit.
Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray!
Go charge.
You gotta get serious. Top tower.
It is, yeah. I'm not saying it's bad damage,
Oh, not good.
but we're gonna go Octarine.
The way is clear.
Just so that I can continue to charge.
Invisibility. Correct.
Being able to continuously charge around the map is a huge steal.
Not yet. Of course.
Guys, let's hit mid.
One world is much like another.
Someone's right here. I didn't see who it is.
I'm just gonna keep picking on the AM. I'm not giving this guy fucking 2 minutes breathing. Fuck that.
Radiant just fortified their
Nice one, bro.
structures. You know what I'm talking about? Your top tower just got turned into trash.
The beast of all worlds.
See, if I would have had my Octarine, he'd be dead. Because I would have had charge already again.
Break you down.
I guess the Dagon would have killed him too. Wait, what am I doing? I'm just TP away and call it.
Yes. Avenge me. Not yet. You're mine now. Quick sprint.
I'm so terrified.
I
Bounty.
With a fury. Augmentation. My part to play.
I mean, that works. Well, Dagon would work. I would agree with that. I'm not going to argue that it's not.
not time yet.
Mine.
And I have gone in the
Are
past.
dropping, folks. Pick them up.
Look there.
Especially like against
Tormentors up whenever we want
a
to grab
Bane slash Lion, you know, like squishies like that, or Enigma.
It's the best defense. Not yet.
It's getting close. I'm going there too.
Yeah, he sees.
I have their scent. Confound you.
Damn, you're like almost man fighting to death. They just by yourself. Sick.
See my Octarine.
Rip and run. I will. I'll settle this.
I know. And he saw it too. He tried to portal, like, be a smartass about it, but
We should try to push in the mid tower.
The beast of all worlds.
Yeah, let me grab it.
I'm not ready.
I heard NP just come in. I don't know what.
World is much like another.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree! Shit! Holy shit!
Ran you down.
Lives on.
Yes. Not yet.
Your bottom tower's under
On
attack!
this plane.
Come on, get with it!
no, the mana bomb killed me. Fuck, it gave it. There's my godlike.
Shall die by my
Fuck,
blade.
AM just got a godlike.
Wubble up a dub dub!
Sorcery claims me.
Yeah, I'll be getting Wind Waker after Octarine here. 100%.
Oh, your top tower's under attack.
Warlock.
Truly end here.
Yeah, that's a lot of gold.
Yeah, that was a massive gold swing to the AM.
You know, Ags is better than that.
Myself.
So you should go Ags too. Because it gives you 2 gold on it. Oh.
Yes. I'm not ready.
Ooh, your middle tower's under
Fuck!
attack.
Between the
Can't believe he
planes.
fucking got me.
Not
I didn't
yet.
mind dying, but I didn't want the AM to get it, bro.
Look there.
That's what fucked me. Actually, what am I doing? I need to get a
Sure,
halberd.
we can torment. I'm all.
I need to get a halberd.
The way is clear.
Yeah, she kind of did. It's alright. I don't think it was on purpose. It's fine.
Endurance
Oh, come on, the middle tower's under
Someone
attack!
defend mid.
well met. Not yet. Indeed.
It's start raining soon.
Rip and run. Golden opportunity. As suggested.
All right. All right. Luna. Oh, you're not real. Just kidding.
Of course.
I need AM to show bottom.
Certainly.
You gotta check. All right. Check. Check it.
What's the fracas?
All right. I don't know what the fuck this AM is. I think he's here. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. There he is. That's the AM.
I charge ahead. Here's a carbon footprint. I have their scent.
Pushing mid. Let's push in mid. Got the numbers.
I'm under attack. I will.
Man, you might as well save that energy because Radiant just fortified their structures.
Got Manta now.
Brouhaha.
I have to TP and go home. Any mana to charge.
The enemy's middle tower's gone. Serves them right.
Well, that's what I call teamwork. Double kill.
Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I should have backed out. We didn't have the Luna. No, he's saving, I think, for buybacks. That's what he should be doing. How are we against a Nature's Prophet and not have a fucking hatchet, bro?
That force field leads me to believe that Dire just fortified their structure.
Oh boy, your top tower's under attack. Oh geez, your middle tower's under attack.
Oh yeah, I would say so.
Oh geez, middle tower's under attack.
Got him, boys. Got him with the orchid. He couldn't blink away.
Yeah, my Phantom's Embrace was on him still.
Well, you're awesome too.
Well, he was silenced. He couldn't do anything. He was fucked.
Break you down.
I don't have creeps, but if Tiny can tank, I'm cool.
With a fury.
They orchided him. Yeah, without creeps is a little bit.
Between the planes.
But I try anyway.
Rampage.
Ooh, they took out the enemy's middle tower. Oh, Woo-hoo-hoo. Boy, oh boy.
I need healing.
Oh my goodness gracious.
You heal me, my friend. Thank you. I'm dead.
You've gone green, I see. Okay. Look there.
No, he's got too much life steal. Uh-oh. Glimmer. Go a different direction, bro. Oh, he almost did the right play. He almost did the right play.
Yeah, we're running out of time.
Ooh, your middle tower's under
Yeah,
attack.
39 minutes.
Great, your middle tower. You can't use that anymore. It's gone.
Luna is not big enough.
Come on, the middle tower's under attack.
That force field leads me to believe that Dire just fortified their structure. Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Oh man.
Idiot.
Your bottom tower is gonzo, baby.
You've got my dander up. I'm under attack. Endurance run. Attack.
Attack, right click, right click.
Here I come.
Killing spree, whoa! Wubba lubba dub dub!
Yeah.
Double kill, oh man.
I don't know, you're pretty tanky. Can we Roche bottom?
What?
Just a thought.
Rock hard. See,
Oh,
so
geez,
you're trying to
middle tower's
bully me
under
into doing
attack.
something.
Oh
It's not
man,
fun.
what? Get up on out of here, cause Radiant just fortified their structures.
We are losing our middle tower.
Take the kiddos, babe. You got coupons? You got coupons? Yes, babe, we can go. Maybe if you pull the right coupon, we can go and get dinner too.
Oh man, looks like the tire got to Roshan just a little
Did I
bit
even eat
before
breakfast?
everybody else could.
Did I even eat breakfast? I don't think I did.
Some six-slotted, sort of.
I don't think I've eaten anything today. Well, you would know. You're the one that feeds me. Oh, I didn't eat.
What's the fracas?
Yeah, AM still does not know how to play. He is having a hard time. Also, him having 2 silences against him is very bad for his health.
Like another.
Alright, boys, we need to push again.
Rip and run.
Pick a lane if we want to go top for the tier 2, that makes sense. Want to just go mid, that's fine too.
Okay.
But we do need to group up. Let's take top. I agree. Let's take top.
Let me see if it's connected. Let
Yeah,
me
if
see
they
if it's
do fort it,
connected.
they're
When's the last
stupid.
time you tried? 5?
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
It says they're connected. So maybe restart again? I don't know.
I feel like Scotty's the right item, but I could always just preemptively go MKB.
Well, like I said, it says they're connected. So I didn't check earlier.
Correct.
Does your wife do couponing? I love doing that. Just couponing. So we write coupons to each other where we can
Tormentor's
cash
up, by the
things
way.
in. So like, she has a coupon for I take the kids or whatever.
Let's hit their Tormentor real quick.
Whoa! The enemy's top tower got destroyed.
All right, yeah, you know.
What do you mean butterfly? You think I should go butterfly, or you think he's getting butterfly?
The way is clear.
Me? Yeah, I can go butterfly.
Time yet. Endurance run.
I ran over this, guys. The storm is hitting. You had lag. Oh, rip. It's over. That's the game.
I don't think they have fort. I think they already.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
40, bottom tower under attack.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! They took out the enemy's top
Then we hit mid and knocked that off.
The enemy's top barracks just got riggedy wrecked, son!
Endurance run!
Oh, man, what? Get up on out of here, because Radiant just fortified their structures.
I don't know. Has anybody been hit by Hurricane Bro?
Enemy's middle
Or
barracks
anybody
just got
affected by Hurricane Bro?
baby!
Oh, man. Oh, I'm so happy about all this.
Oh, mega kill! The enemy's bottom tower is gone.
They're too far inland.
Did it.
This just in. The enemy's bottom barracks
Bottom barracks are gone.
Oh,
Let's all
snap.
say a
You got
prayer.
mega creeps on your corner, homie.
Not yet! Not yet! I'm not ready!
Come on, blink on me, bro.
On display, rip and run!
Oh no, that's not how I saw it going down.
Who was that?
I don't know. It was pretty tight.
Trying to troll. The kid's awake. All right, handle it, because this is gonna be over in like 20-30 minutes. If you want to go. Yeah, if you. Yeah, do you want to go? We'll get him up so we could just get off and we can go. Huh? Huh? It's 5 o'clock. What time? It's not 6 yet.
New life will make its home amongst your bones.
Or don't. I'll be done in a minute. Because I scarred you for life. Because I've scarred you for life.
I don't know. We got mega.
Yeah, he still died, yeah.
I feel like we're in a pretty good position. Could be a lot worse.
Or you could stay and wait for me to be finished. We could have a little party while they're asleep for the next 30 minutes. I don't know how you don't have access. Just scan the goddamn thing. On the camera, there's a little scanner thing.
Your 4 neutrals are dropping.
Indeed.
There's a lock-in.
Yeah, on the app. Like, I was connected to it once upon a time, and then all of a sudden it disconnected me.
Arcane power.
Two more neutrals dropped. Pick them up.
Endurance run!
But I'm worth so much.
Well, they're already doing that.
I'm under attack!
Not with the smoke.
Correct. The way's clear.
Oh, that was bad.
Whoa!
I charge
They just
ahead.
killed Radiant's courier.
Invisibility.
Oh, jeez, Radiant's courier just got killed.
I just ulted his courier. Oh yeah, I have gold.
Certainly.
He's gonna be so fucking pissed at me. Like seriously, fuck you. Because I already have my ult up again.
It's not time
He's
yet.
gonna be so fucking pissed at me. They are. They 100% Divine Rapier.
As suggested.
If they're not, I'd be very surprised. Very surprised.
Rampage. Break you down. Quick sprint.
I don't think we need to farm anymore. Let's just push down.
Between the planes. Onward.
They're split if we jump on them right here.
Yes. I'm under attack.
Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about?
Glad to leave that place. On this plane.
Ooh, they took out the enemy's middle tower.
Alright, we can
Help the Luna. Kill for the Luna.
Close call, Morty.
Thank you.
Keep healing her.
Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
He doesn't have heals.
Yeah, it doesn't have mana.
Oh, the enemy's middle tower's gone. Serves them right.
Nice.
Morty, killing spree.
Good.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I got it.
If it isn't,
Good job, team.
if my eyes don't deceive me. Dire
GG,
Wait.
boys.
In
We're gonna
your
call it.
face, Morty.
We're gonna call it 5:15 Central Time. Well played, friends. Well played. Oh, Gazzy messaged me. Thanks for hanging out, boys. We'll be back tomorrow. Maybe some more Last Epoch news. Who knows? I gotta work on some Last Epoch stuff tonight. I gotta get with Gazzy actually. Finishing. We'll see you guys tomorrow. 9:30. As long as nothing changes, I'll hit you guys up. 9:30 a.m. Central. And as always, in this game, as in life, get good, chitties. We'll see you real fucking soon. Peace. Fuck. Oh my. Okay. Oh. Fucking bitch. Master. I'm fucking working here. What's up, dude? Uh-oh. Can I just walk off? What do I do? Why am I stuck? I just poked myself in the eye. I was trying to scratch my eyebrow. Oh my god. Streamer fails.